Hi Ghostly Clam, Gruffon, an Eccentric Meal, Zombalain, and Elogi. How are you all today? And Kurokrim as well, how are you today? Morning to you too. Hi Q, looking great. You're not doing too well, how are you? No, not sure. It seems that my PC is like one thing gets fixed, another thing gets broken. Basically my camera doesn't support contrast anymore. It just doesn't. I tried a few different softwares and it just doesn't react to it anymore. So that is the reason for what some reason my hair looks more grayish, because yeah, it just doesn't, the contrast setting doesn't do the damn thing anymore. I did reinstall the software, reinstalled OBS, but neither of them actually do anything. So at this point it just seems like I fix one thing and the other thing breaks. And it's kind of like, oh look, this is just working like my mind at the moment. But yeah, it is what it is. It is just a day so far. We let her hair down. What do you mean? Yeah, no, not any news, no. It's just like the usual. The usual queen. Couldn't sleep last night. Have been up since early last night making you coffee, skeletal hands mug today. Looking fucking spectacular. Aw, thank you. And hi Skaven, how are you today? Well, I do hope that you get some rest eventually. I really do. Looking good today, you see. No, I know. Although I kind of sort of fuck up with the... Because I forgot that, you know, today is Monday. So I was in the wrong day. And, yeah. Almost missed my therapy and had to attend without makeup, which is like... I prefer not attending to anything without the makeup. Not even going to get my post from the fucking box next to the house without the makeup. So yeah, that was uncomfortable as fuck. But if it's any consolation, it can't continue forever. That would just be unlucky to the max. I don't believe you. I bet it can. I bet it can. But I'm proceeding. Hope you are as well. No, I'm not. You feel that kind of outed since last night. Haven't eaten other than a bagel and some coffee last night. Aww. Well, I do hope that you get some proper food eventually. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, because like, you know, also the PC, I do need to change one of my other fans into it, because yeah, one of the front panel fans is going broken as well, so it's like, oh. Looking forward to Finland's hockey game tonight. Well, it's against Sweden, so, well, I hope it's gonna be a good game, and I hope we win. Due to, well, people being very unhappy about the Eurovision and all that. So, you know, at least then, well, I don't know. I feel like, either way, like, if we win, it's gonna be rubbing it to Sweden's face. If we lose, Sweden is gonna rub it on our face or something. You know, so it's like, I don't know. And hi Vagelis, how are you today? Hopefully they can pull off a win. Their game has been a little so and so unstable. Oh no. Nothing to do with food, just mental stuff. Yeah. But still, like, eating is important. It helps with the mental health, so they say. Me, your business is amazing. Oh, thank you. Me, I'm alive. Lost 2 games so far. You're waiting for one more player from NHL, but he's still playing. Oh. And hi, Music Man, how are you today? You can't lose to Sweden, you need to mock them. Good morning, Q and chat. Are we discussing Eurovision? I don't really have it. Like, no, we are not discussing Eurovision. No. It was just mentioning because there is a Finland versus Sweden hockey game, so. But no. But how is Music Man? You at work and enjoying great video, amazing stream. Remember, do not get issues by watching the streams in the middle of work. No worries, no worries. It's just like, I didn't watch it, so I don't know shit about it. I do know where Finland got placed, and I have seen that the whole internet is full of stuff and people are disappointed and so on, so on, so on. But yeah. Well, yes, the NHL playoffs are still going, so there are certainly some really good players left over there. Okay. You have to eat food if you want to be as strong and cool like Queen is. I can say food, I'm not strong and cool, and I can say food has nothing to do with it. Oh, well, it has. I avoid it, but yeah, food ain't one to be thanked in my case. So Queen has no Suomi team shirt. No, I do not care about ice hockey. I still don't. And hi, Kerfon, how are you today? You saw your recent message already. It is the sound. If the sound message, sound command is the one that is only for you, then it gets deleted. It's because of the setting. It was like that at the beginning, but for some reason the bot stopped doing that. But now that I have reinstalled the Windows, it is doing it again. So it is just because the command it is only for you, so it gets deleted from the chat. But no, you haven't done anything bad. Just the voice commands. Q is strong and cool nonetheless. I wouldn't say strong, especially while I was lifting my PC. Definitely not strong. That's not your head in agreement. I won't. Nope. You're not awake yet. Fair. That Windows making life difficult. No, Windows actually, now that I reinstall it, has started to make sense. Because now it is working the way that it was supposed to since the very beginning. You can be strong in many ways, not just physical. No. You are right, you are right. By the way, you have to be careful not to scare your coworker. Yeah, don't scare your coworkers. You're playing against Czech today. Never know them so far, and you be at work. Aww. Time to call at work and be like, yep, I'm sick, can't come. Never won. Well, I do wish you the best luck. Hopefully it's gonna go well. You need coffee? Do you make a cup for me as well? I haven't had coffee yet today. Due to being late on my schedule, and yeah, because coffee isn't... Well, I still haven't apparently managed to develop an addiction to coffee, so it doesn't like... It's not a necessity for me. So on the list of things that I need to do in the morning before starting the stream, it's one of those things that I can live out if I don't have enough time. I know my priorities are slightly fucked up with it, because like... I'm not addicted to coffee, but it goes over food on that list. I'm pretty sure the coffee would be cold and rotten by the time it gets there, but okay. We need to teleport here, you know? And we just ask people to make coffee and teleport it next to them. Would be awesome. Many years ago, your day was coffee and cigarettes. Well, coffee that has stood in a pan for a while. Yuck. Delicious. Yeah, it's sad. Back in the time when I cared more about the Irish coffee. Okay, got the compliment in the DMs. Wow. Okay. Now I forgot what I was saying. Damn it. Evil people saying nice things. But yes, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. When Queen wakes up, she first drinks a cup of coffee, then she'll kill her breakfast with bow and arrow, then she put on her war paint and go face the world with her Viking eggs. Sorry, wrong country. We were not Vikings. And your order is also fucked up in that sense. And yes, I know I should smile and wave. But no, makeup is the first thing that I do. And then everything else is extra. If I have time, I will make coffee. If I have time after the coffee, I will eat. But as I said, I haven't drank coffee today. Oh, really? It was a really nice compliment. It was. Goth hottie. You randomly braid little pieces of hair too. You do that too. When they are annoying, yes. And today they are extra annoying. It's just like, cause the hair is way much more bright blue. It's like fucking electric blue at the moment. But the camera's contrast doesn't work and it makes it look like grey. And it annoys me quite a lot. And the contrast setting doesn't work on my camera at all anymore. I don't know why. I tried to reinstall OBS, I tried to reinstall the camera software, but it just doesn't work anymore, so I'm thinking that the camera probably broke on that sense. So that's great. But now Finland was a part of the Viking. We were not Vikings. Like, yeah, there has always been like few people who went to the Vikings, but we are not official Viking country. We are not part of Scandinavia. We are part of Fennoscandia, but we were not part of Scandinavia, and we are not Viking country. We have traded with the Vikings though, and some of them were afraid to come here and so on, but yeah, not Vikings. We saw a great sign in a coffee shop recently. It simply said a thank you juice. You found that to be very appropriate. Nice. Goth hotties like you is when you look at them and hope forget how they speak. Nah. See, talent without coffee. You would be putting eyeliner on your lips and lipstick on your eyelids crookedly as your eyes would barely be open. The only contrast needed here is that Q looks better than anything else. Perfect. Nothing wrong there. Queen always makes people, male or female, speechless with a single look. Ha 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 ha! No, no. A full screen hotkey and little screen game. That's way too much of me. We have a game. We are here for the game. Or is there something else? So thinking it gonna see a little bit today. Ooh. Coffee shop definitely knows what they're doing exactly. Alright, time to get murdered by something. I'm not sure yet with what, but we'll find out that soon. I have a feeling I know though. tube of the day, whiskey. You be always thankful that Twitch recommended you. Now what? Anyways. Oh. Well, I am indeed happy that Twitch recommended me. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Okay. Well. Alright. That was sad. 2 years, 20 days, 20 hours. Nice. Okay, that was slightly shitty. And now I need to remember that... Wow, okay. Because we died on water, we won't get our stuff back, which is sad. But it is what it is. Although, is there some sort of frame drops now? Because it does seem like there is. We didn't have them earlier. How fucking suspicious. Found that queen can swim. Not in game, sadly. IRL, I actually used to be really good at it. And I have participated at least one swimming competition as well. In a team. Sadly, but yes. Not the water. It's I'm allergic. You sink like stone. Nah, you can't swim. You'll always be thankful for the raid that brought you here. Aww. If you was to get a sailing crew, Queen would be the first pick, at least. You're stuck in Darksiders now. Got all hearts, got teleport gun, ghost enemies, keeps killing you. Aww. You can do it, I believe in you. You float like in the water like a balloon. Oh, at least you float. I'd say it's a plus. Because sinking in water is not good. You can swim, but have a little endurance. You can float really well though. Comfortable. Also, just imagine the terror of being someone who can't swim and you get in a situation where you are in water and drowning. Comfortable. That is indeed uncomfortable. Spider boss was pain, lucky worm boss was okay. Nice. Drowning and choking are probably two of your least preferred ways to go. I can understand that. And welcome back. Also, because everything is great and all that, if you have any idea of like really good streaming cameras, please give recommendations so I can put it on my list of one beautiful day I will get it. Not for a while, not for a while, definitely not for a long while, but you know, something that I could look forward. What does everyone take their coffee, by the way? All those who drink it. Depends on the day for me. Mostly I drink it black, but if it's a day where I don't want to hate the world and wanting things to be slightly nicer, I will drink it with milk. Speaking as someone who has had water enter their lung, it is extremely painful. With milk and sugar. Sugar and milk cream. Nowadays without sugar most of the time. Always black, 2 sugars. Don't do more in your coffee. have to go work soon. Did I? Take care. Please don't die. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I do hope that your workday would be as pleasant as one workday can be. Usually do a small amount of cream and finish off with milk. Like a bit of coffee with your creamer or milk. No sugar, no flavors, but it's hard to get the right ratio when you are not at home. Okay, so that looks like the fucker that we need to kill. Okay, I thought that would have been far too far away. Let me poke you once more, thank you. That was super hard boss, oh no. And sometimes really you drink it black. I learned to drink the coffee black when, well, I had the issues with milk, and then nobody ever had lactose-free milk or something else than milk, so I just were like, okay, fine, I'll drink it black. And now it just has kind of sort of became that way that sometimes I drink it black, but on those days where everything is pain, I'll drink it with milk. Okay, that is probably where I'm supposed to go. Hello. Also, the only coffee they drink at home as verba is juhlamokka. Mom only drinks it black and your dad only does curd. You're actually now using the scoop from a previous lemonade mix container for your sugar. You washed it and now it's your sugar container. Just take a scoop and pour it into your coffee. The sugar and salt are those thingies that I rarely put on anything. Like extra. Like rarely. Also the only coffee... Oh, wait, reading some stuff. Yeah, I stopped drinking coffee with any kind of sweeteners over a year ago. Now, any kind of sweetener smothers the flavor of coffee for you. Smothers. Fucking hell, I can't speak. I need to name a coffee drink after Queen. Maybe the name... Wake up my skeleton. Isn't there already one called Death Wish? I wish it would be named after me. Your mom and you drink the same way. Your dad drinks it black.
Key, Adonais. The key.
I gave it to you earlier.
Please, it's no matter. Once again, we were treated to a charming show.
Oh, it was much more than that, Monsieur de Vaucanson. This
Definitely
automatism
really cool,
must
but there are
a
a few
mechanical
others you
marvel.
like just as well.
It could do much more than dance, ne croyez-vous pas?
Okay. Okay. And now what? Well, Defeat the Automat in the Marble Courtyard. The Marble. Okay, so we didn't even need to like come here. Of course. Of course. Well, there was loot, so... Oh, fuck. This is gonna be fun. Yep. This is gonna actually be... Alright, let's see if I can just straight out run there and get my stuff, or do we have to complete the whole fucking thing? Of course. Of course. Have to go through that thing. Now where was my stuff? There's my stuff. That's a massive breach you've got.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, I don't feel like this is gonna go well. That's nice. Don't fucking do it. Those enemies look kinda cool, they do indeed. Yes, it's very painful. Oh, fucking hell. What did I say? That you are painful, yes. By the way, you must say it was so refreshing talking with the woman at the club this past Saturday. She wasn't overly dressed goth, save for a black skirt and some fishnets leggings. But it was so cool talking about sisters, the past away, twin tribes, fields of nothing and other bands, going back and forth with her guessing the songs of the DJ played. You won. Aww, that is nice. I'm very happy to hear that. And hi, relax, Mr. Baker. How are you today? How is the queen? Sure. Not too good today, to be honest. Not too good. You're good at work, just did some cleaning. Nice. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Happy to hear your birthday is good. Now the question is, do I wanna risk it? Always. Because what is the worst thing that can happen? Well, we die and everything is lost. Great. Level slots. Yes. Oh, I did not get achievement out of that. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well that means inventory, no models. Okay, quest items, materials. Hopefully our day improves. If not, please remember you are amazing. Always visit for the biscuit. Thank you. Okay, so I need... Wait, that's... Oh, 20 is max level? 41, okay, and how much I have? Oops. Not supposed to use it, but okay. Well, what is the worst anyway that can happen? I'll lose it all. That's what the worst. Ow. In theory, I could try my best to level it up there. Okay, guess that does not work. So I don't have time to charge. That sucks. How was the rest of the Dark Crystal series? Did you finish? Yeah, we did finish it. But it made me even more sad that they discontinued it. Like, I kind of would have wanted to see where they would have gotten it. Like, you know, even though we know how it has to end, anyways. But I definitely would have loved to see it. So, you know, one can hope that maybe after years, you know, Netflix is like, wait a minute, we have this show, we could continue it. Or something, it would be nice. Right, wait. Okay, let's go. It is time to die. any plans for other series films? I am not entirely sure. Movies, hopefully. Ha! Don't go. $29K. Just a little bit longer then. And I could get another. Wasn't it closer to fucking 50K or something? Well, I must now leave and get back to work. Hopefully pop back later. If not, take care and have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Baker. I appreciate it. Hopefully the rest of the workday goes well. And maybe see you later on today. I'm pretty sure there is a site like that. I am pretty sure. I actually wonder, according to some published reports, Hanson had always wanted to do a sequel to Dark Crystal. However, he thinks it never got past any demo scripts, and sadly Hanson has long passed. That noises. But yeah, also, I know that you are joking. And yes, I don't have anything against it. But please do be careful, since mentioning that certain site is something that Twitch isn't too happy about. Yes, there is streamers who will advertise their sites and don't get issues with it, but then at the same time there is a chance that it might cause them, because advertising that isn't allowed in Twitch overall. But as everyone knows, the rules not for everyone. So please be careful. And yes, once again, I do feel like a goddamn anti-fan police, but it fucking feels like so often times that it's walking on a freaking glass or something and trying to be like, yeah, I don't say anything stupid. Oh, that is also considered stupid. Ah, okay, and so is that. Ah, this subject is not okay. So it feels like it's really hard at times. And then it also feels unfair at those moments when you see people who are talking about it and they don't get issues, and then smaller streamers do the same. Well, that's an issue. Like immediately. It slightly saddens me. What can you do? I thought Big Brother was supposed to come from the government. Maybe Twitch is all government secretly. Like, yes, it's their side, yes. So they can choose their own rules and so on, so on, so on. It just would be nice if the same rules would be for everyone, you know. But I guess it's the world overall. Wait, what was that? Was that for the healing? Which I think it might have been.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Minus looks bad. Actually, I think they are legally required to apply the rules equally, otherwise it qualifies as discrimination. Well, yeah. But, you know, who is taking care of it that everyone is, you know, having to have the same rules? On February 10, 2022, TV head of Jim Henson Company, Paul Stanford, stated, "We are nimble, we are resilient, we are ready to jump the minute anyone would like to jump back to Tra, the Dark Crystal planet setting. It is a world that we will continue to build and think about." On February 10, 2022, the TV head of Jim Henson Company, Hal Stanford, stated. Oh wait, reading it. Yeah, it has the same thing a few times. Okay, that would be lovely. Like, I think the one thing that really made me interested of it was the whole, like, how dark it was. Oh, no worries, no worries. Because, yep. Because you'd expect that, you know, when it's a puppet show or something, it's far more like child-friendly, I guess, in a ways. And then there is like quite a dark subjects in there. And overall, like, it was just really nice. Even though, you know, some things don't feel right. Like, good writing, not in all of the moments, but mostly. So it felt like you're watching a book. Nice shot. Okay, so I need to go there. Would be nice. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use a crossbow. I think you might be right. Could you, like, not touch me? God damn weird. The fuck? Okay, so I just decided to not hit him. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck you. Bonk. Bonk. You're actually surprised as it never got picked it up. It was won all this critic awards and got a huge acclaim for rating, sites like Metacritic. Loved it when the first premiered and was anxious for a second season. But like you also stated in the chat, Netflix is weird with how they operate with their series. Like for instance, you don't see the Wednesday show going past 3 seasons. I did not watch the Wednesday season. I tried, but I did not find pretty much anything good about it. Like, I didn't, well, but I haven't watched the whole series, but what little I watched it, there is no goth music in there at all. That little I watched. So for those who watched it more, feel free to say if there was. I I don't like what they did for Morticia at all. Nor Gomez. And yes, I have heard all of it, that yeah, it's more closer to the comic book and all that. It's just... it just burned it. I did not like pretty much anything about it. I was very unhappy with it. Hi Hunter, how are you today? So... nope. They turned Wednesday into... is it true? This is weird. Pretty much. Hi Tarna, how are you today? Ah, Quinn is not good, but it is what it is. Doing good, just got up, happy to hear.
Madame, the Estates General brandish the threat of rebellion. There is plotting afoot. They are stirring up the populace. Worse, they are making pacts. A number of representatives of the nobility and the clergy have taken up the cause of the Third Estate. As for my army, there is not a man among them I can trust. That is why I have made new arrangements for you. From now on, the Swiss Guard will no longer be protecting you.
Then who will, my love?
Take a look for yourself. And be assured you are in sturdier hands.
Whatever do you mean?
Isn't that Clotilde? Monsieur Vaucanson's dancing doll?
Appearances can be deceiving, mesdames. The Count has made extraordinary improvements to this automat.
Aegis, this is Her Majesty the Queen. You are now to serve her. Make sure no harm comes to her and obey the orders she will give you.
Madame, I am at your service.
Partre les armes. He can speak.
This makes no sense. This is sorcery.
Make no mistake, mesdames, it is science, which we owe to the work of the Count. And which will soon be made known to the
I
entire
think a lot of
world.
problems with the show is Adam's family has always been about the family and how they all come together. 60s TV show, yes, was in a different time, but it always revolved around the family as a unit. The series, the family felt like a third wheel. And that whole plot in the series about Gomez and Morticia and their best felt so shoehorned. Revolved back to Wednesday's main plot. Replacement lever. Right. Somewhere was a
The
thing
marble courtyard is this way.
where we
Someone
could
is
have put
expecting
another
me.
lever.
I can feel it.
I just
I
don't
must
remember
prepare
where
for
it
the
was.
worst.
Must prepare for the worst. Slightly buried. Who knows, maybe this is the final boss. That's gonna be probably a tough one, I'd assume. Why? already know where the replacement lever goes. What happened to your top hat? You changed it. Oh. Also agree about the real emergency was first grade, yeah. Morticia is like or was like very iconic character. You know, a lot of people who absolutely adored her. And then in the new one she's just... No, a top hat? Yes, but look at this costume, it looks so cool. I do like top hats, yes. And yes, I do own a few of top hats on my own, but still. You wish you had the top hat. Get one. Highly recommended. Top hats are nice. Okay, so it does let me... I was wondering, I'm probably missing still one item for it. I just kind of sort of don't want to go there if it's final boss, you know? Because I don't want it to be end. And I feel like what if, and what if that one thing earlier was something that I need to do before going to the final boss? I don't even fucking know if it's the final boss. It's just like one of those feelings. And shower and get some fresh air before you start to work. Thank you for the lurk. Proceed. Enjoy your shower and the fresh air. Just go. Already failed one of the missions, so it's fine. Let's go. Okay. Hi Wolfen, how are you, sir? I was then wondering what Cavill is gonna do with his 40k series. I was super curious and anxious to see what he does and now friend super fan. Coffee, presents. I'm scared. enemy that I was slightly scared of. What was it doing? Now it's flying. Whee! Ouch. Come here.
It is time to hydrate.
Always in the middle of a fucking boss fight. I seriously hope you're not the final boss, you know? It would be slightly awkward. Just slightly. Come here. Come here. Yeah, that would be slightly fucking awkward if it's a final boss. Yeah, it was easy. Unless if it's a second phase. You know, I've said it a billion times, so the world of 40k is so vast. It is hard to explain or encapsulate like 40k. It really would depend on where he goes, post or pre-Hersey, Aids of Strife, on Ancient Wars, the Call of Cadia, the coming of the Trinity Fleet, so many things to explain to a causal audience.
You struggle in vain, dancer! You're not long for this world!
I know idea what you're talking, but how is Wolfen?
Against its master.
Hi Storm, how are you today? Doing alright, hope you're having a good day. Ah, not a good day so far.
You are not my master, tyrant! You never were!
I am quite happy to concede this point, but what about the Count? Have you forgotten that he gave you life and whispered the order that animates you? Look how he runs, the coward! Do you understand what he has in mind? La pauvre enfant, sleeping so sweetly, she won't
You
be
will have a good
dreaming
day
for
or we will
long
kidnap
now.
you. Okay, was drinking some coffee with friends workplace. How about you, Q? Nice. Ah, not a good day for me now.
Don't move!
The time has come to set you free, Aegis. This
I knew it.
whore soul has poisoned your cogs for too long. Adieu, sad puppet.
No!
Auntie Devine, I don't want to die.
I knew it.
Nihilus. The sun is rising, and you have slept for far too long. The beauty of this world longs for you, just as you long for its light. For you are like the
So I can
flowers
tell you,
that
how does it
open in the morning.
feel being
and
amazing
now
all
you
the
are
time?
me. We loved each other.
I am not amazing, and I
beauty.
can tell you.
You gave me your heart.
That how I feel all the time
So
is not
please,
a good
let me
feeling.
give you mine today.
Necrons, the priest of Mors, the Tau, the Elder, like one does not explain the
Yours
20 sons of
Adonis.
Emperor of Mankind in 30-minute
For
Amazon
it
show.
is happily that I leave this world.
And I appreciate it. You love her new hat. It's quite a dashing. It indeed is. You look lovely as always. Oh, thank you. Although, if Cabell is listening, you are available to play Chorus Chorus. Just say. And hi Toy, how are you today?
Monsieur, we have the king. It is now up to us to wield his scepter. In this trying time, crucial decisions must be made without delay.
First and foremost, we must take back Paris.
And how do we
Like
do
how
that,
you do
mon Dieu?
your look
There are
differently each time you
automats
see
everywhere,
it. Like new
and they are
kinds of
constantly
freedom.
regenerated
you.
by their crimes.
We have the king. Cagliostro has fled, but he is leaving a trail of blood. I doubt he will survive his injuries. As a result, the automats are left to their own devices, with no one to give them orders and no reinforcements. And since I'm sure that Parisians will no longer venture out into the streets, the machines will
Does it
soon
not
have
work?
no
What
more
the
souls to harvest. Sooner or later, they will no longer be able to move, and par la grâce de Dieu, will become inanimate objects again. It's a matter of days, weeks at most.
Mais ensuite, once peace has been restored, what of the kingdom?
This is indeed a crucial issue. Leaving the nation without a government would expose it to the greatest danger.
Worse, it would condemn it to civil war.
Hi Lonesome, how are you today?
Can you not govern together?
Unfortunately, the disagreements that divide our assembly run far too deep. That which we can agree is that we have been given a chance to choose the person who shall succeed the tyrant.
I claim this honor.
Excuse me? For what reason, je vous prie?
Enfin, simply consider the arguments for it.
Speak, Monsieur le Marquis. You have our full attention.
To begin with, I rescued the Dauphin from his father's clutches and ensured the dynasty's stability. The child will reign as Henri
You're
V.
okay, happy to
We
hear?
will
May I
appoint
say you
someone
look
with great
lovely?
wisdom
Aw,
to act as
thank you.
regent until he comes of age.
Fie. The people do not need a crowned puppet.
Yes, they do. Now more than ever before. Once the Assembly has adopted a constitution, the people will welcome a sovereign who will protect it.
A king and a constitution, like oil and water.
Go on, Monsieur le Marquis.
Monsieur, I rest my case.
Very well. Monsieur, we must now make our decision. May each of us respect this decision and set aside our personal interests for the sake of peace and the common good. Who among you approves the appointment of the Marquis de Lafayette?
Ah, okay. And now there is frame drops. And if I would have delivered the papers, I take Lafayette would also have lost his head. And probably the Queen as well, all of them. This then would have most likely be the real case. PC, also hi Ultra Deadhead, how are you today?
The court bows before the Marquis de Lafayette, Lieutenant Général du Royaume.
Louis de
We'll see,
Bourbon,
we'll
former
let him
King of
finish, no
France.
idea.
In the name of King Henri, fifth of his name, in light of the innumerable crimes of which you have been found guilty, this extraordinary royal court sentences you to the ultimate atonement. The sentence will be carried out on the hour. In its great mercy, the court will now hear your last words.
I have no idea where cheese is. So sad to see that now the frame drops have a phone orbit. Happy to hear, doing good. My day isn't too good today, but
since you
some
must
days are
offer
like
a
that.
sacrifice to this new France that you intend to found, I will be that sacrifice. How dreadful this world is, where beauty is doomed to fade and flesh decays. I found no consolation in this world. I vainly thought I was giving our souls the gift of immortality beyond our mortal bodies. The Grim Reaper was my sworn enemy. Influenced by the most awful of men, I believed that the genius of machinery could overcome death itself. Alas, I have lost this fight, and am branded with a mark of murderer. Life, even more than the crown, was heavy for me to bear. I have suffered too long under the thumb of nature, which
seems like it.
As a child, I saw my older brother die. I lost my father in the prime of his life, and then my mother, who was even younger. My beloved daughter did not live a year.
Yes.
As for my son, the first of my heirs, I unknowingly gave him to drink from a poisoned cup. I mourn the death of these poor souls daily. My death will not unite us, of this I am certain. For I, in my misery, have lost the support of my faith. So, executioner, lay me down on this board of it. I will sleep now. Sleep at last, and not to dream.
Yeah, the thing is that the game worked fine. Until now this scene. Like, we have so small frame drops every now and then, but mostly it has been working fine. Now I think this is like the final cutscene, and now it's looking like this, like what the fuck? You meant acting performance? Yeah, that too, that too. Now the question is, will they actually show it? No, they don't. It was made by the spider. Or the spiders. I'm kinda sad though. It ended. I genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah, there was, I think, 2 bosses that gave us a challenge, and after that there was no challenge with the bosses, and most of them went down with the first try. Like, the challenges completely disappeared at some point of the game. We didn't struggle in any of the bosses. The regular random enemies caused more issues for me than the bosses itself. But I did like it. And definitely playing it another time on one beautiful day. But it's like, yeah, now I feel sad that it's over, because I did like it quite a lot. I think Quinn has the voice for voice acting. Well, wonder if... yeah, I have a feeling that yes. Yes, they would. It is a nice voice. Well, heads and hats off for the Delphus. Yes. There is a DLC, but I don't have it, and it's apparently just one quest. So I guess I have to wait till it comes on sale, and then I can do it. Well, now I'm sad about all the loot and achievements that I missed. But, you know, it's a second playthrough. Though... there is an achievement completing the game without using the health vial even once. So that is We'll see how it goes. Yes, I did play Hymesia, and I actually liked that one as well. Like, it was far more challenging than this one, but it was damn awesome, and I ended up beating the final boss over and over and over again after the stream ended, because I wanted to see all of the different endings. So, yeah, I did like that one as well. And yes, if you want to see all the games I have played and completed on my stream, !games, just like load some linked, and there is the whole list of the games that we have completed on stream. My voice makes angels weep. Poor angels, maybe take their ears off bleeding after listening to me for a while. And yes, today is one of those days when accepting compliments is like hard. That's a big list. Yes. Well, you know what they say, angels deserve to die. That reminds me of a System of a Down song. I can't spell at the moment. Don't worry, it's fine. Wait, what? Gotta check. Now I need to check who was it. Who was it? So I need the DLC. Fucking hell! Because there was the Anthony Howell. Of course it is. Well, right back. Got to do something. Take your time. That was where you was going with it. Perfect. And yeah, also, I was not going to get to Diablo 4. Haven't been interested. Like, yeah, it seems nice and all, but or like it feels like it's one of those games where you need friends to play. And I watched the trailer, and like one of my friends watched the trailer, and I heard some familiar voice through it, and now I want the game. So at this point, I'm not sure, should I be impressed or fucking worried that I do tend to recognize the one voice actor from everywhere where he is. Probably worried. Is it worth 70 euros though? That I do not know. Most likely not gonna get it when it's like coming out. Maybe like later on. Like far later on, both. So now is the question, what the fuck next? And does it give me New Game Plus? Yes, okay. So in theory, if we go with a New Game Plus, I would assume that we would be able to do it without the healing item then. Because I would have so much already. But yes, maybe it's time to change the game. And what was it? We have more horror games, because why the fuck not? Because, you know, horror games are always good. Let's see if it appears on Twitch. Yes. Boop. And then let's hope that the sound isn't loud. One can hope indeed. So, because Steam usually finds it funny to open all the Steam, Windows finds it funny to open all of the games 100%, so my apologies if the game volume is way too loud. So yeah, we have a horror game called Open Door. I have no idea what kind of horror game it is. I have not watched, seen, or anything about it. I did not even... I don't think I have even watched the trailer, but the way how I got it, I got a notification from Steam to say open the door, and I was like, the fuck? This game. Yeah, so here's for hoping that it's good one. One can indeed hope. Well, that was fast. That was fast. Well, I guess we are not playing it. Seems like a really, really, really good game, you know? One more try. So 0 out of 5, yep. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well done. Fucking. The door won't open. Yeah, the door won't open. Well then. They don't have many windows inside because they have mortar, yes. Well, that means I need to fix it, and that means I need to figure out something else to play. Now I'm wondering... Would you be interested to watch Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Would it be something you'd be interested of? Because it was another game on the vote poll, but the reason why I then didn't immediately decide that we're gonna play it after the Steel Rising, because I thought that we are gonna be able to play Amnesia the Bunker since the day 1, which would have been 23rd of this month, but they delayed it to June 6th, so yeah. It's from the start, I have not played the game yet. I did start it when it first came out, but I did not get to play it because it had so fucking bad and horrible performance issues when it came out. So I had to delay it. And I have not finished it at all. Always interested in watching you. And hi Interitum, how are you today? My summer car time. One beautiful day. Let's do it. Alright. I already lost it. Wow, this is awesome. Well, no open door then. Boop. Boop. Let's see. Hooked on you. Fuck. Alright, and I'm supposed to hope it's not 100% volume. Boop. But yeah, I take it as you missed the awesome moment of us opening a goddamn game. And then the goddamn game not working. And crashing, so feel great of owning that type of game. Always great. Right, it shouldn't be 100%. Guess you're doing fine. Waiting for your salary once fucking again to arrive. Aw. I do hope that it arrives soon. Really do hope so. Okay, this is already looking great. Yep, okay. So how's Q? Q is not the greatest today, but not good, but it is what it is. I'm gonna make some stew tonight for dinner. Enjoy. Now I would just love if I would be able to, you know, get to change the settings, because the game is like weirdly on my monitor, just weirdly. Very fucking weirdly. Give me the options, please. Well, let's see if my PC is gonna lit on fire. Tui, I know, because the last time when I opened the game it was different resolution, and now because I'm in a streaming resolution it's on a different resolution once again, and that causes the issue. Because, yep. Why it doesn't let me... Why it does not let me change it? Okay, so it's not that one. There it is. Okay. Apply. Change the full screen to apply, yeah. Okay, so I cannot play it on a full screen. Okay, apply. Like, I really... It is great to have the widescreen monitor and not being able to use it. It's not the Ubisoft's fault, it is not. It is the fault of me streaming with a different resolution than my monitor is. Like, it's just not the correct one, so... Yeah, I have ultra-wide, but Twitch doesn't currently support ultra-wide streaming, so I have to stream in different resolution that then causes its own issues with it. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay. How is the game volume compared to my voice, by the way? Alright, you also found a lighter that you would like to order, even while you don't smoke anymore or have basically any need for it. So it's good thing your salary is late. Oh no, what kind of lighter it is. Wait, we'll DM you pictures, it's kinda hard to explain, okay. I'll tell you something, go to NVIDIA control panel and change scaling options to center under display. You will have to play the game 16 resolution with black bars. Wolfen, I already have it that way.
Silence.
Oh wait, that's still wrong. Okay, yeah. Still wrongly attached there. But yeah, I already have the black bars every time when I'm streaming something. It's always like that.
All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth. Nor sky. No grass.
It is good. Okay, that's
nor wind.
I'm gonna change something and do this too.
Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream
you will be able to see it all the time, even if I wouldn't be able to.
First of all beings. Proud Ymir.
Because then it doesn't matter like how it is placed on my monitor.
Yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk.
In all honesty, it just doesn't matter if it looks completely horrible on my end. Hope you have a good stream, Queen, and the other day. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day too. Alright, can I now? Oh wow! Okay, so okay, that's okay. It's all just what the fuck is wrong?
Queen, it
Oh,
is
it's just
time to
change it. Okay. Apply, yes. Why you change everything? Okay. No, does it work? This is gonna be fun. Like, very fun, I feel.
Eivor, here's a tune for you. Want to liven your
Which also reminds you, you're so looking forward to Rogue Trader. I was not able to play the open beta trial with your PC problems, but from what you heard, it was positive from those who played it. Oops, one of those 2 weeks give you idea how the lighter works. Alright, gonna check it, because yes, you made me very curious about it.
So, you see our king? Yes, good. Come, Eva. Did you find the ring?
Ooh, okay.
Now
That's
for a little
cute.
plan. You see us talking, quiet as a woodmouse. We can surprise him with our gift. You hold
Why
it
does
out
it change it?
like this, looking in the eyes.
Why is it once again on the right side of my monitor?
May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love.
Does there happen something weird with cutscenes?
Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you,
What the fuck is going on? I need to use full screen. I can't use the full screen. That's the thing, I can't. Because if I use the full screen, it's gonna stretch it to the whole monitor, which then will make the aspect ratio go horrible. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? Okay, so what happens if it's windowed? Okay, that's great. Alright, if I just... Well, it doesn't matter how it's gonna look for me. Never does. If I just make it this way. And you're gonna see it the good way. And then we can pretend that it's fine. Oh my god, that's uncomfortable.
So
Oh, well.
nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
Make sure it is selected. Who told you use centered mode in video display? I have tried it, but it doesn't fix it.
Oh, what a piece!
You play the game for the gameplay, not the graphics. Oh, it's not about the graphics at the moment. No.
Suit yourself.
It's just like it wants to look good on the stream. And that is all I care. I don't care how it looks on my end, like, fuck it. I have gone through very interesting graphical settings and such, or to make them look good on a stream, but yeah, if I change it to the full screen, it won't look good on the stream either. It'll look weird and stretched.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Also, is it is the game working overall? Sound is good.
That's a good idea.
No frame drops.
Do that in the morning. First light.
Yes, yes, and no. It looks and sounds okay to you, alright?
Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
New game? Yes, we completed the Steel Rising. And we were going to play horror game, but the horror game kept crashing, so I guess we're not playing the horror game.
Eivor, wait. Skål! Custodio! The true king of Brugafolga! Tonight!
The horror game was horrible, yes.
King.
Any game can be horror at the right difficulty, yes.
In friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing.
Exactly. Is taking inspiration from the Tale of Ragnarok, or is it the original stories and themed to spark Viking tales? I do not know, and I honestly don't want to know. Because yeah, as I said, I haven't played it, so like, please, no information about anything. And once again, a reminder before anyone says anything, it's the first playthrough. So I do not know about the game anything, and I prefer to keep it that way. So no hints, ideas, tips or anything until I will say situation luuranko, and then you are allowed to help, but not before. I want to keep it that way. Even if I seem like I'm completely lost and suffering, just enjoy my suffering.
Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
Now every time when somebody says please, it reminds me of the Skeksis. Please, please, please. The only thing this game is missing is Kratos. Exactly. God, that is Skeksis. The same way as somebody saying thank you reminds me of that goddamn puppet in the fucking Alice again.
Let's end this bloodshed.
Scarlet Face!
Sigurd, take the horse.
All right, wait here.
Hi Dead Gnome, how are you today?
Now it's my turn to offer you, dear slave. Accept your fate, die a coward here before your people. And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love. Do not listen.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
You have my word.
No. No, Aaron. No, Aaron. Pick up your axe.
There's the Aurora Borealis in the sky there. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's pretty. Bye-bye, horsey. Bye-bye. That's a big wolf. Well, you're a kid. Oh, that's comfortable for the eyes.
Two different data streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why.
Fix this or pull me out.
I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Are we?
I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you. It in and push ahead.
By the way, it's nice that this coming Thursday is a holiday. Wait, it is? What holiday? I haven't paid attention. I'm overall in the fucking wrong day as well.
17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins? You remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days.
That's the dude from Skyrim.
Humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one.
Reminds you of the time your friend Joaquin Predator was in Germany. This one, you sent the photo to your mother and she didn't recognize you.
Abel Wolf-Kissed is no more! That name is dead to this world! You will be worth your weight in silver.
Cruel in your name, you are probably an asshole. Yeah, he should be Like how you said meters. Yeah. Like, there should be Kyoto with a liar. Because he lied.
You move.
But at the same time, like, what
And I
did
take
he...
your eyes, you hear me?
What did he expect? Okay.
Wind's blowing from the south. We can tack north, then cut west. Now, what did I just tell you?
But at the same time, like, if you have a super sweet name, that's also like, that's gonna be scary.
Kyoto will skin you alive.
Let's see about that.
You will never leave this.
Kyoto will skin us alive, sure.
No feast for
Let
you,
him try.
My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes.
Some blind overly sweet marshmallow.
My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Okay, so... Oh my god, this is once again like disgusting. Change from one fighting game to another. So that's dodge. Why is the dodge in there and not here? Okay. Bonk. So now I'm dodging with completely different one that we were dodging, you know, the last 20 hours or something. It feels so fucking wrong. At least the loop button is the same.
Better.
Oh no. It could?
I feel better. Stronger.
In theory. I have found Norse names interesting. Always found it amazing that their culture continues the name of their children names like Sigurd in our... Hi Raze, how are you today?
Save that for later.
I'm doing pretty well. I have made some progress on your book over the weekend. Nice, happy to hear that. Me, not good today, but it is what it is. Oh wow, that was not what I wished it to be. Sad noises. Whee. It looks like a frozen angel. Hi Jiggy, how are you today? Yes, this is the first playthrough. We did start it back in the time when it came out, but we had to leave it because it has so bad performance issues, so I decided to leave it way later on, and now we are finally playing it. So, it is the first playthrough. Does that count as breaking the game? Before you ask, you're doing okay. I am happy to hear that. Does the title still say still or isn't it to refresh the page?
Jiki, no.
Yeah, still refresh the page. But yeah, did that count as a break in the game? Or did anyone even notice a damn thing? Raven not available. Okay, Raven. Didn't see anything. I'd like to listen they added to the series. That was sarcastic. Hey, there was great realism. I do know that we get into Valhalla with this one, because yes, I did play it some part. But it got so fucking bad that couldn't. So yes, it obviously started RL as well.
I should stay out of sight.
Wouldn't be surprised if things broke. Assassin's Creed games typically have a lot of break. It's not just the Assassin's Creed games. Like, all of the games that I have ever played have been broken. I have never played a game that wouldn't have been even slightly broken. And a good example is that the other game that we tried earlier today, it broke before we even got to actually play it, so... It's not just the Assassin's Creed games, it's all of the games with me. Okay. The dodging. But yes, do tell me if you see frame drops and other nasty things, so I can actually do something about it, because yeah, if I don't know, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, so I have heard, but you know, nowadays there are other games that are far worse broken than the Assassin's Creed games, so... Can I run?
A clash of iron. There's fighting nearby.
Can I? Oh, I don't need to rescue it. Seems like it.
You old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake.
Because at least the Assassin's Creed
Not
games
today,
run.
I saw him board a ship
Unlike
at
at the
Davos
moment
Nest
it
not
dies
long ago.
Survivor doesn't.
Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save
Or
our men.
Dead Space,
I will
or
find them. You ready the long ship?
Callisto Protocol,
You
or...
glory hound?
You know.
You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could
But to be
storm the
fair,
beach
like,
then.
this one has
Slay
been out
24
for
men,
quite a many
seize our
years
dragon
now.
boat and hoist the sail in triumph.
So it's expected that it runs,
No,
even
no, I
today's
will take the
standards
beach.
with
A far
broken
more
games.
dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go.
Was your
I'll meet you
hardware
by
the
the
same
ship.
when it came out? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. But like, I wasn't the only one who suffered those issues, and I wasn't playing it with highest settings. I was playing it with the lowest settings. My hardware wasn't bad. It had 2070 Ti and what else? i7 and something else. Like, it wasn't a bad build at all, but and I was running it with the lowest settings, but the performance issues were like really fucking bad, and the cutscenes were just frame drop shows.
Through Aval's Nest like lice. For you.
Okay, so I can't mark them. Okay.
Gate may attract attention.
Did I survive? Did not in fact survive.
I should not be seen in this area.
You're playing it at 1080p back then. Yes, I actually were.
My eyes, Sunan.
Okay, I dislike it that it doesn't let me mark things. Like NT, what we say, I think.
Hey, what?
Oh, fucking already got
Hey, hold on!
Yeah, I really need to remember to not press that button 40.
The Longhouse. The crew should be inside.
Keep pressing the wrong button, the dots. And yes, I know I'm supposed to sneak and all that, but I can't be fucking bothered.
There should be an opening in the roof.
Right, so somewhere should be something nice in here. Not much of an assassin. No. Like, there are moments when I really feel like playing assassin games in the sense that I will be very careful with stealthing and all that, and then there are moments when I will do everything that I can to not... And especially like with the older ones, older Assassin's Creed games, I would always stealth and be careful to, you know, do that. But with the newer ones, because you don't have to, you don't really need to. You can just run into the castle and beat the shit out of everyone, kind of thing. So I don't see point of sneaking that much. Because, you know, we can just attack the castle, beat the shit out of everyone, and that's it. What do we have here? Oh, hello there. Grenade. Okay. That's nice. Can I open the door? No? Perhaps? Ah. Smack. These Assassin's Creed have evolved from Assassin games to arcade hack and slash games, basically. Yep. They don't require assassinating anymore. Especially the RPG elements they have updated, you can upgrade there to make your tank. Yes. It seems like they turned into an open world hack and slash game. Like, yeah, I do still like them. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I really do like it still. It just feels different from the original one, you know.
Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut.
Time to die. I like let go. It doesn't let me use the audio vision, okay. Boop. Yes, I agree.
You coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand! I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of
Actually, I like the first game best. Only game you played completion into the series. Well, the first game is great.
You lay that axe aside or die
Like, it
by
really
mine.
is.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first
Like, these
sacrifice,
games are nice, but they're
Odin
different
will be
from that.
more than happy to receive you.
Though the freaking horsey in the first game was the pain of my existence.
I will send you
Like,
to
really
hell
pain of
herself.
my existence.
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life. Shut your hole and fight. Die, you sack of shit!
Well, Out of stamina. Well, that sucks. Smirk. Smirk. I don't care if the stamina is low. Oh, what? That was like fucking one hit. Okay, sure. Alright, makes sense. Hi Mia Matrix, how are you today? You think the original team changed after the third game? Might be.
I will sell you to hell herself. Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
So he fucking manages to hit once and that's it for it. Hide, you fucker.
Live up, you shit!
Okay, so I need to be careful for those. Oh, okay, yeah, those hurt. Okay, that is why I understand that it looks so fucking much then. How are you today? Not good day. Not good. How about you? How are you today?
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
If I give my life...
Alright, don't tell the ratings, but you know the new Zelda game. Yeah, Nintendo is such a small indie company that they didn't have enough money to get professional translator for the ads in Finland. It's actually pretty hilarious, since the sentences are making some sense, but grammarly they are completely wrong. Oh no. I kinda want to see how they look like them, but okay. Ear noises. Glad to hear that. Well, it is one of those days, like, it just happens. But happy to hear you're doing good. Wait, we'll DM you once again with a big feel free.
Abel, are you bewitched? Unbind
You do
us.
look great though. Oh, thank you.
Yes, of course.
Kidnap the prisoner. I mean, free. You're my prisoner.
Even if your wits
Wait,
were
what?
somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come, we take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
That's a nice. If you can breathe, you can fight. I see. Another point. Blah. Ow. Rude fucker. Carry. Oh yeah, yeah, this is one of those games where you can hide the bodies. That's great. There is some random casually walking. Damn. Smack! Smack, smack, smack! Alright. They couldn't hire the Finnish person to prove Britain.
How much longer, Bloodbag?
You're too lazy to go walk around the city to see those odds yourself. Don't even know if there is any posters there, but at least in Helsinki, Tampere and Turku, etc. bigger places have them. So in theory, my city could have them. In theory. Oh, you almost hit me! Oh, that hurts! And yes, I know I need to drink, and yes, I will in a bit. I just need to, you know, cut some limbs and all that. Alright, oh, come here. I just want to stab you a little bit with the big axe. Just a little bit, you know. Poke you. Where are the rest of them? Hello there. Is that trying to sneak or something? Smack. Alva has more arsenal and stealth option than the previous two games. Yeah, but we'll see how it goes, because I'm just really liking these games to barge into a castle and kill everyone and everything without having to think about it. Because they gave me option for it, so why the fuck I wouldn't use it? I think there could be some posters and push tabs. Oh, it could be. It's my kill! Mine! Anyways. What if they didn't hire a translator at all, instead use Google Translate? It could be. It could be. And Google Translator and Finnish don't go together too well. Like, it's better than it used to be in a ways, but there are some certain things that just don't use Google Translate. Don't. It won't end up like, oh, that sounds like you're a real Finnish person. Hi Deadmeat, how are you today? It is Sabaton on this Friday. Oh, you gonna go there? But yeah, the pic is there if you wanna check it out. Thank you, so I'll check it. I'm scared now though. Uses Google to impress Q. Oh dear. Right, let's see. If my phone is working, because it says 0%. Well. For some mysterious reason, I don't have internet once again, so that's weird. I'm going there with your wife. Normal. Not the work over there. That sounds awesome though, like, hopefully it's gonna be a great concert and you enjoy your time there. Like,
Dag, Braggy,
happy for
grab
you.
yours. The whale road leads us home.
Just cut out randomly, yeah.
Stop yapping and start rowing.
Hey, Duolingo is still better than the Google Translator, because at least Duolingo is giving you the basics for it. So, like, it may not be the way how the people in Finland overall speak, because it's used in very literal language, but it's still giving you the basics, it's still teaching you some important sentences, and people here will be able to understand you if you use it, those. Where Google...
What is that to say?
Oh, something like I was
well, there are some funny translator errors, so...
bone-headed and I smell like blood and shit.
I like my version better. Green sail! Run up the sail!
I think we should go there.
Look! Someone is setting up an outpost on that island.
It's my outpost now.
Gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying.
Yeah, I can't open the picture, goddamn. Oh wow, complaining helps. The fuck? Well, Well, yeah. Yes and no. Okay. My outpost, yes. That's just like... Ew. Like, yeah, I kinda can understand where they have trying to go with it, but also it's like, that's just wrong. And it sounds wrong. It's wrong. Stop it. Please hire a translator. Yes, Duolingo has a lot of yes, but no moments. Or is that Google Translate? Duolingo doesn't have really those. Like, yeah, some of them things can be something that are not used everywhere around the film, for example. But it doesn't make them wrong. So it's more about Google Translate. And the other translator, that was it Tui who uses it, and that one also has some weird errors where you're very much questioning, like, well, what was your original sentence that you were trying to Google? Okay. Guess we murdered everyone and everything. That's good. Uses Google Translate. That will stop Hillary from Duolingo. No, Tui doesn't use Google Translate, no. He uses something else. That also doesn't translate well. Can I collect this? Seems like it. No worries, no worries. Damn, they're gonna stop us from raiding. Sad noise. Meep meep. Restricted area. Wait, somewhere is someone.
Hang on.
Well, hello there! I thought that I killed you all. Smack! So, still someone alive? There's a weird cross mark on it. So we can fast travel in there and go. There is some nice things. Somebody has taken a picture out of there. That's a nice picture. Welcome back, relax, Mr. Baker, and yes, we are finally in the Assassin's Creed. After all these years. Let's finish with this game today. 2020. Okay. I don't know what that place is, but I kind of sort of don't want to just go and poke it, you know.
To row our way out.
You boat down the fucking stream. Come on. And you'll be damned to watch the game live and see Finnish losing Sweden has a beat too. Most likely. I do hope that we would win at least that one. But you know, one can hope.
Friends die, but these relics will last forever.
The what now? Give me them.
Welcome, warrior.
I'll stab you.
Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from
Those two guys are rubber to me. It's still
These
broken.
items do not look very
You
impressive.
mean despite 180
like
hours,
shoe.
you will
That
still beat
belonged
this
to the
before
first
you.
Christian pope. Or maybe it
Hey,
was a
I
saint.
say you are
It
looking lovely
brings the
today as well.
blessing
Oh,
of their
thank
God.
you.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurthur when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. What about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Sulke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! Loki, curse you!
Words will not stop me.
So am I supposed to stop him?
Your treachery ends here.
Please, I never betrayed Farron. On my life! I was frightened and I fled. And when I returned, everyone was gone or dead.
And
Yeah,
yet
Duolingo
you
went
did
well.
not bartered the ashes of their lives.
It was all I could find. I sold nothing for a long time. But the weight grew too heavy and I needed to eat. To survive.
This is not living. Without honor,
The guy
we're
went
worse than
overboard with the
beasts
eyeliner.
and have
Yeah,
no
does
hope
that
of a
bit.
better life beyond this realm.
Looks
This
cool
world
though.
is all I know. And this life, all I have left. Would you take that from me? Take anything you want from my shop. Take everything. Just let me live.
Take everything.
May the gods grant you better luck than I have seen.
Where was his thingy? Where was your shop? I will take every single piece of it. Oh, look at this! There is a chest. With nothing in it? Great. Kinda wanted to stab him. Maybe we can come back later and stab him just for the fun of it. Reminds you of the maniac from Mayhem. Let's murder and run Burgess village down. Take the loot. There was a thief. No, no, no. There was no name on it. I don't. You know, they didn't need to loot. We need it. They don't. That's what thieves say. We are just borrowing and never returning. Maybe, you know? Well, that went great. Can I like go down? Down. So there is something we could steal before we go, you know. Because why not? Whoop.
No Satan can save you now.
No Satan can save you now. Alright. How do you get inside of that house? Weird. I just want to loot. Let me just loot. Would be nice. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to get inside of the house. Weird. Very weird. Iron Earth wood, 1 return loot. That looks like drinking companies. Yes, competition. Yes. There's another one we know.
You look like you could handle yourself in a fight.
Hello, person.
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on
Missed
the
an
northern
important
coast.
piece of the
I
convoy.
am flattered you remember.
Yes.
It was
It's
the first
annoying
time
mouse and
Styrbjörn
keyboard
let
at
us
times.
raid so far from
I'm playing
home.
it with the controller.
Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
Nice choice.
I would like
Yes.
to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your pics.
My crew is gathered down by the docks.
Where the
Locals
fuck you
mostly.
running?
Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They're talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. What they lack in experience, they make up for in other areas.
Okay.
Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Wolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right.
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
No, I'm playing it on PC.
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many.
A man bomb back then?
Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
have to go back to work now.
Eivor Wolfkist.
Oh.
I have
Hi
heard
Ross, how are you today?
This will be great.
You want to lead my crew?
With
You
the
must fight
PS5
Eivor.
controller, yes.
Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
No rules. Grow sand.
I am ready.
Fight!
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
They have way higher level than I do. Oops. Wait, so one of them is already down. Well, okay. Oof. Ouch. Oh wait, I don't have a healing items. Shit, fucking goddamn. Oh fucking hell, and I'm stuck! Fucking hell! They got me stuck in there! Wow! Ah, let me fucking retry, that was unfair.
Tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know.
Shut up, just let me fight again.
He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed. Like his
I'm
old
unhappy.
man.
Got stuck in there
Wait,
and then they...
that is your boy,
poked
Tiny
me.
Thorn.
Welcome back,
He
Music
used
Man.
to barely reach my belly.
This is where all the
He has
steel
grown,
rising train
and now he will want
comes
to
in
take
handy.
everything from you.
Nah, because it has
Such
different
is the way of
controls, so...
children. Take some silver
And
for
hi
your
Dead
trouble,
Reaver, how are you
and a
today?
little extra.
Got to go,
For
but have a
cheating
great
you and
rest of your
Sigurd on
stream.
that
Queen.
raid.
Thank you for stopping
Good
by,
luck.
Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. So you can't do it again. Oh. Fucking hell. Unhappy noises. You good? Happy to hear? Me? No, not good today, but it is what it is. I have played a little bit Borderlands 3 with a few of my viewers in Discord outside of the streams.
What tiny little child approaches?
It has to be the worst optimized game you have ever played.
Me?
Oh. I have not played Black Flag. I have tried it, but
Many apologies. You are no child,
it's
simply a frail and fully
when
grown.
I got my first computer, so
we
it's
know
been
each
a
other?
while.
I know you're a weakling.
Like
and
own
you
computer.
need only know my
So I did try it
impressive
back in
scale
the
and
time, but
flawless
haven't
build.
played it ever since. And I see there is
Why
some
do you
frame
speak to me
drops.
this way?
Or is there? Yep,
We are
there is.
fighting.
Okay. Or is it the whole stream that is lagging currently?
I've consented to nothing yet.
We'll have you singing sea shanties.
Fine.
No,
Do you wish
doesn't
to
work on me.
fight against me?
Time to go. Once again, you enjoyed your lovely stream. Wish you an awesome afternoon. See you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vagalis. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Okay, I take it as the whole stream is lagging. Because no one says anything. The question is, did they not fix it? Or is it my internet? Okay. Internet then. Because there is no frame drops into OBS, and there is no issues on the game side. It doesn't eat too much memory or anything else. It's not lagging for you. Okay, so then it's my end. It's fucking weird, not gonna lie. Well, I'll trust you on that then. Hopefully it's not lagging. Because yeah, it seems like on my end it's just lagging really fucking bad.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
I'm not awed by your muscles, but shocked by your pride.
Come on, you can do
Yeah, I'm
better
not
than
good at
that.
this.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
I'm not really good at
Your
this.
pride is misplaced. You're as plain as they come.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
this is like one of those where
Don't go easy on me, I can take it. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
You have the wit and the charm of a wood tick.
You can't go harder than that?
Because it's like English isn't my
What a
native
shame.
language.
Thought you'd be
So
up
to
for a
make
good
things to
spar.
rhyme, it's like try
Come
to
back
pronounce
again
them
if you
inside
ever
of my
feel
head,
ready.
and then, well, because I can't even pronounce them properly, it's like
Happy returns after a sorry loss.
not
Do
not
you
really
want to try
my
again?
thing to.
Give me your best.
Absolutely.
Let's try again.
Good. Now place your bet.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more.
You get it? English isn't your
Have you
native tongue
ever
either.
met someone so witty and quick?
Yeah. High five. I didn't listen to what he said.
I can't say that I have. You are uniquely obtuse.
Yeah, that last one
You
failed.
can't go harder than that? Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any flighting skill. You deserve
But yeah,
every
is
bit
the
your
stream
best
working
and
fine?
more.
No
I remember
lags, no
some of those
issues, nothing?
insults.
Happy to be of service.
Okay, that went better. The drinking bottle is the one that I'm after. It is working fine, thank you. Because yeah, on my end it seems like everything is laggy as fuck and nothing works properly, so that's why I'm worried.
Think you can swell with the best?
Hello. Please, let's drink.
A thirsty foe? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. How much silver are you willing to part with? Oh, how exciting. Ha! We drink.
No, thankfully not. Would have been disturbing.
Færa heim mikið af silfri í ár. Muni ekki eigi hlusta að vælan nýjar öxar, þá eigum
Oh,
að
wait.
kaupa lit.
Quick time events. You don't care for bear, but you just for fun. Ah, fuck. Ah, weird train. Thank you for the GG.
Even in death, I serve the undesire.
Hi Finn, how are you today? There's the one thing I want to check out. It's there. Oh fuck. Feeling tired and plump. Oh. Is it soon off week? Just came home from restaurant. What did you make? Something fancy. Off week has started. Nice. You know, you wonder if it's possible to do so many drinking competitions in a row in a game that you pass out. We could try it, if we would be able to find more of them nearby. Never try it, but you think you will next time you open the game. Do it, do it, do it. Lump of coal.
Forungur okkar frækinn.
Sail! Catch the wind!
But yeah, we went to eat at this Vietnamese restaurant. Ooh. Was it good? The food was good, portions were a bit small for your tastes. Okay.
Jotve will come for us now, harder and stronger than before.
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
All persons are abomination.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course you will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry
You know, a
only that
Chinese
our king
restaurant
will
is
see
also
that I'm
known
right.
as the City Walk.
soon.
They have a giant portions, but the food is a bit meh.
What would he say?
Aw.
If Sigurd were here,
So not
he'd be sitting beside
quantity,
you, wiping
but the
the blood
quality.
from his axe and smiling
If
in
there
his
is still
face.
room on your plate, the portion isn't big enough. This is why you like the Jamaica place near you. A friggin' Nepalese place near us.
And what will you tell our king about
It's
this
good.
misadventure?
And it's like they give a massive ton of the food, and it's also damn delicious.
Will you mention the
That's why
part
it's
where
called
you lost
City
your
Walk.
crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be
From
part
South
of your
Park.
saga?
Oh no.
If there's a skull to dare sing that verse, it will be his last song.
Oh, look at that! Another drinking combination, yeah. Competition. Woo! We crush into it.
Hold here.
No. You have a special method for eating there. The sun always ends up on the table.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens returns, and not half dead.
Not half dead. Mm-hmm.
We thought we had lost you, Eivor, for good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randvi.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead.
There's a Chinese place in
And
Virginia
how are
with
you?
the greatest name ever.
Well enough. Though I have spent many
And
tiresome
then
days
go off
calming the
with
rages of
you
our
gave
king.
them.
He is not happy with you.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years.
It's a very reasonable price,
You should take it
especially
to Gunnar.
considering how good
He
the
will give
food
it back
is.
its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make
Nah,
sense of
not
my
really. No.
feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Eivor, looking rough you
I think it's the eyes that are doing it for you. Maybe.
Gudmund, it appears your ship is like one of Holger's stories. Never quite finished.
Get me some decent wood and I can finish it in a week. But Styrbjorn won't gift me any.
There was little plunder at Alvasness. If I come across any, it will be yours.
I think they kind of sort of try to get to Troy's over.
Your Ira is growing fast.
Fast, but not big. A little rapid, that one.
Small and quick beats big and slow. I'll start taking her on raids soon.
Would you please? It would
Ragnar
give me a
from
break.
Vikings. Ah, yes. Maybe. Yeah, that I can see. Puffy pants.
Good day.
all you need?
I will see you later, friend.
So everyone else's name you remember except the shopkeeper. Okay. Yes, more drinking.
Is there
Woo!
no one who will go around with me?
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
What for Carrie Priestess?
Þessi Kristfríður drafl. Muni drepa oss 1000, en drepum við einn þeirra biðja þér grið.
Think you can match horns with me?
Drink and don't talk, for fuck's sake.
Like Odin, mead is my lifeblood.
That was well drunk. Well done.
Well drunk.
Well drunk done.
Well drunk done.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
This land will never prosper while clan
Who would
battles
like to hear a story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods? There has always been war, even among the gods. When
Hello, person.
Wolf.
Hi, Vessel. How are you today?
Welcome back.
Gunnar,
Those Vikings are
I
like
have
grapes.
something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor. Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon, Loneko. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well.
I mean,
Can you
it's like
sharpen it?
2%.
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for
Huh.
the job.
Are you
That's,
sure?
The fates have willed
Okay.
it so.
You look
But
nice,
in
thank you.
future,
And
bring
you're
your
well
own
happy to hear
metal ingots.
me,
I cannot forge
not a
them
good
from
day
empty
today.
air. That should do it. Anything else?
Okay, would you like you to post a link to a podcast that explores the history behind the various Assassin's Creed games? It is extremely well done with various schoolers. Feel free. Like, why not? Why not? Then I can watch it, like, when I feel like it.
How are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit
5
lower.
weeks. Isn't that like...
Lower. My friend, look
Okay.
at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for
Ah,
less
what
than
are the
the
options?
finest of anything.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Among the gods. Regard the world.
Alright, let's play this god-awful game.
I have not had the win on.
Orlok, I could do with a round.
Yes, Orlok. Join me?
Let us play.
All right then. Let us begin.
La la la. La la la. Google, Spotify, Amazon, Apple, Ubisoft. I would say Spotify. Ah, fuck it, let's go. These are loaded dice. They move by themselves. Yes, they are suspicious. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go and see how it goes.
Interesting.
Interesting, I agree. Well, that hurts me. The most important is to hurt him before he hurts me. Should you post in music and videos or somewhere else? I would say music and videos. Probably best place for
This
it.
will do.
Well, okay. I need to shield for that. Stay those. Give me a shield, please. Oh, that works too. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Thank yous. Yeah, I don't like that. That is the part that makes the game not so great, in my opinion. The fact that you can just do that. Just steal them. And like, yes, of course, if I would do things separately, yes, I would be able to do it as well, but at the same time, like... It's just one of those things that I dislike in card games. We're gonna die anyway, so...
This will do.
Let's favor first, okay. I'll let God favor. What?
I have cornered you now.
Yeah, I failed. Bad. Needs to get those two killed before he gets them.
game. Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
And thank you for the GG.
That is enough all out for now.
And hi Sangoflama, how are you today? And hi Kenneth, how are you today?
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now.
You great? Happy to hear.
Let him cool down.
I'm not good today, but it's
Get
what
this
it is.
weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
And the king is not going anywhere. Yeah, right, he escapes.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Alvis.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
With your teaching, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No. The rhyme is good, but too many words upsets the rhythm. Now, let us examine meaning. In
One
flighting,
beautiful
you'll
day, I'll
need to
learn
be
it,
cutting
maybe.
and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning.
Lots of different
When
skull
you think
options.
of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I look forward to becoming far more than you can bear.
A good rhyme, but a bad structure. Close, you're close.
This reminds me
There's
of
still
Monkey
much
Island.
for you to learn about
It's
flighting,
fighting,
but
okay.
I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Alvis.
Well,
Eivor!
if we win it, we get things. Welcome back.
Good day, Alvis.
You
I would.
I believe.
Let's try flighting.
Okay.
I always, but today, will abstain. Let me begin.
Also, it's always the
In
same.
flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme.
Thank
It's
you,
as
come
much
again.
about sound
Hi,
as
Hesse,
it
how
is
are you
about
today?
time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
a good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last
Waking
one.
up, need to make
so
some
go
coffee.
then and conquer the world
Enjoy
with
the
your
coffee
wit.
and hopefully
Go
you
be
slept
clever,
well.
be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes! You could
Okay,
destroy
sounds
me
good.
with such a
Take your
line.
time.
Your flighting's astounding. You're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Alvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
I don't like this part either, because I fucking suck at it. Alright. Well, we are supposed to take that break, but we could also go to... I don't know, and if it does, I will avoid it with all costs sometimes. I can ruin my relationships very well IRL, I don't need to do it in video games. Also, hi Heathen there, how are you today? In Rift you can ruin anything. Well, ruining relationships, especially otherwise they would...
Oh, skeletons!
Thank you for the follow-up, proceed it. If I would have never ruined anything, I would be married at the moment. Perhaps the fault isn't yours. What do you think of it? Maybe. Maybe. Still doesn't stop me from blaming myself for it. I will find proof that I have ruined something. And I will make you believe.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
No? No climbing? No? Okay. That's weird. What is that sound? It sounds like wind chimes somewhere. But yes, we were supposed to take that break, so I'm gonna climb on top of this place. Yeah, it sounds like wind chimes. Not the same though. So maybe we're just going insane and we hear things. Makes sense. But yes, I was supposed to climb on the top of a mountain and then get that goddamn break before I managed to somehow escape from it. Well, then I guess you're going insane too. Yes? Can we... No? Okay, so... we can't go there, okay. Can I go here? I hate the climbing. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's not nice. And yes, there might be somewhere a clip of me screaming at one of the Assassin's Creed games because my character decides to suddenly let go in the middle of a very high building. Might be. But yes. So we're gonna take a small break. 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Right, I am back. Also, is it just me or have they taken off the Leap of Fate? Because every other Assassin's Creed game where you can synchronize, that area usually is also the place where you can jump down from there without any issue. Thank yous. And now in this one it does seem that that is not the case. You can't just jump safely into a pile of petals or water area or something like that.
So Ivan is asleep on his watch. That would explain some things.
Ivan, wake up! Or you will be cast into the wild.
Hi Meduxa, how are you today?
Must stay awake. They could be anywhere.
Is he walking in his sleep?
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies. Must not fall asleep. Need to see them coming.
Damn it.
Ivan, wake up! You're headed for the edge!
Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Windy. Storm coming. Ivan, calm down. You are asleep. No! I was flying through the air. In your sleep.
That's
a harsh awakening, true.
Not good
At least
today.
you live.
Not a great day.
Have you always taken
Need
these
to
dream
replay this
walks?
game. Do it,
Since my
do
posting
it,
here.
do it.
When I am in bed, I worry
This is
about
my
ways
first
we could be
playthrough.
attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake. Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up, and the problem is still not solved.
Only a fool
You speak
stays
with the wisdom
awake.
of Odin, Eivor.
I'll worry.
I will think on these words
Thanks.
when I'm in bed. Consider them on your watch and sleep when you're in bed. But now, report back
He
before
just,
you label
he
a
just
deserter.
fixed my freaking insomnia. Oh, I didn't think of that I need to think about all of those things when it's daytime. Wow, okay. You know? Wow, Eivor. Okay, well. Now I'll know how I fix all of my sleeping issues. I just sleep when I get to bed and worry about things on the day. Uh-huh. Got to really remember that. Sleep. Burp. No tears now. Only trees. 0 out of deer. 10 deer. Ubisoft game personally attacked me. Yes. Well, fuck, that was shit. God damn, where is the deer going? Deer is like running everywhere. God damn deer. Oh dear, the deer. Yes.
Hamuram. Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Very assuming, yes.
She gives praises and she is greeted. For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seder. She gives thanks and she is blessed. Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let her speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seder will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
They all have very blue eyes.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts. You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see.
Forget everything, gotcha.
Drink. If you seek true understanding.
Well, guys, making beer, yes. She has killed it, us. Now we have died it. That Imperial Stout hit him hard. Mm-hmm.
Huh? I saw nothing, Valka. Felt nothing.
Harvey! Harvey. Harvey!
I walk among the dead. Sigurd. Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive?
When did he know? Oh! I saw him jump! He jumped.
What is this?
Is the stream still working fine? No frame drop issues or anything like that?
Sigurd! Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Harvey.
Our fates are fixed.
This is like walking back home after your friends made you a drink. Yes. Nothing what you can see. Okay. That's cool.
Sigurd! What has happened? This was not for you, Javi.
Reminds me of your friend. His drinks are 50-60 mixed cursed ratio. Good to say Sigurd needs a hand.
Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing
What's your
towards the
current webcam?
summit. following
Logitech
a wolf.
902 something maybe? I need to check it out. Wait, I have a way easier way to check it. Boop. Boop. And let me check. Logitech C920 is the current webcam.
In the threats of fate, they were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions.
That's your webcam?
They
How come?
opened for me.
You don't look
Shades
that
of
cool.
Valhalla, for which you are destined.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf
Today,
reappeared,
clearly,
the size
some
of a
evil
dragon,
bully Queen Day.
twisted and
Say,
terrible.
say nice things to
It
Queen
fixed
Day.
its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
Did you check
No,
out any alternatives?
this is wrong.
For
you
the
misunderstand.
webcams?
That cannot be right.
You will
I haven't
betray
really
Sigurd.
checked anything yet. Back in the
Odin
time when
fought
I was
against his
trying to
fate.
choose what
It
to
can be
get,
done.
I did check out the Razer cam, but at the same time, like what I have read about it, not that excited out of it. So, like, and those are like few years back already, so I have no idea like what is even in the market at the moment for the webcams. Do you need mic or autofocus? No, I have the microphone here. Oh wow, that cannot be seen in the stream. Wow! Okay, because I have a fancy, super fancy microphone that never shows up in the stream. That changes color. But yeah, it just is perfectly outside of the fucking cam. Not on purpose. It glows when it's near hot things. Camelon mic, yes. It's one of those RGB mics. RPG. Because, yes, I just needed it. I just need it in my life. And yes, the LED-eye lights are great. Okay, I thought we were gonna die. Oh. Were those Arctic foxes? I think so. And I bet that if you kill them you get leather or something, but I don't want to. I got Blue Jetty. They are so annoying. It's really not meant for home use. Way too much tweaking. Aw, I got the HyperX something something something. It should be listed on the info panel. And yeah, it's really easy to use, at least with my lack of skills to tweak the microphone, it's still like working. And I have been really happy how it works so far.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
The only issue that I had was the first one started to get weird static noise on it. But yeah. That went on warranty, so. Wait, wasn't there tattoos also? Quests? No. But I wanted to get tattoos.
3 times and reborn as Freya, mother of the
There is tattoos. Let's go and get some tattoos. Because there is never enough tattoos.
Svein, have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Let me have
I
a
like
look.
his beard.
Go
though.
ahead.
Tattoo and barber. Well, okay. So our current one is nothing. Or like that one. Hmm. Can I just put all of them? Is it exactly the same the other side? Oh fuck it, we'll just set everything and then we'll get more later on. Okay, so our current beard is small beard. No beard. Beard with braid. Big beard. Smaller beard. Oh, this one. Nice.
Good. Need anything else?
Zoro's mask, or is it raccoon eyes? Good.
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
Oh, now he turned into completely different character. Oh my goodness. I don't know, the lighting doesn't make justice for the dark hair. It looks not that good. Would you talk to me
Svein,
again so I can change the hair color
you
again?
designed any new tattoos?
A few.
Speak faster. Show me your.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe we go back to this one then. Look at all the beard. Small beard. I need to come out small beard.
Is there something else?
You're like, hmm? And you forget to do something.
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
I don't know, the dark hair looked a little bit better.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
Should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormr. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
So he doesn't sleep at night either.
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
That was not
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Now he's like, yippee, my
Sigurd
son
has come.
came back.
Down at the docks, his ship is here.
Let it go. Let it go, yes.
Hey, careful with that one. Eivor!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What have you been worrying without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife. Your
They are
husband
touching
returns.
each other's faces way too much for my
Bringing
liking.
gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes. Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. You're standing safely beside him.
More face touching for the people.
He must like you.
Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away. This morning we traded with a ship.
Okay, can I finally change the clothing? Yes. I do not want to read the fucking tutorial. Whoop. Bayek. Was that Bayek in the one of the other? Was it Assassin's Creed Origins? Oh, it's a skull. Okay. How does the story work? Exclusive offers. Okay, so 23 hours still.
Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me.
I normally don't want to show the helmet. I normally prefer, you know, keeping it that way, but how do I make it show the helmet? Bronze chains. No gear. Because that is super cute.
War will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts
Does
too
she know the
little.
stuff looks nice
Today
and
that
stuff?
changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
My son, welcome home.
Father.
Aww. It doesn't show it on a cutscene.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
When the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went, shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold.
Why do those
Now
candles
I have returned,
have blue?
with riches and
Smoke
glory to
coming out of
share
them.
with my family, my friends, my eyes forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my horn. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skull, Sigurd.
Skull! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you. This way. Your gift awaits.
Gift awaits.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink.
Oh, I waited for quick time events.
Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
Forgive me. On your first day back, I should have let you win.
Gods, you should have let me start.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. Come. This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan, not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most
Hey
hidden
Raven, how are you
secrets,
today?
for which I am
Yes,
grateful.
first playthrough.
And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
You're excited? Nice.
Hytham is not amused, it seems. Am I not worthy of this gift?
It is not about worth, Eivor. It is a matter of devotion to our creed and training.
Please.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Hytham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on. The blade should ride on the underside of your arm, to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this. And I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Now we can get killings. Where the fuck is the door?
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
Oh, they want me to kill a specific one. Okay.
Nicely done.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. That's it.
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Exactly, just like that. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
Mentor, does Eivor intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Why offend the blade? Surely we have more.
Hytham. Hush. A perfect strike. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning, too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time...
Do we push him at the bottom now?
Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
I do like that sound. Like, it sounds like he has a helmet on his head.
The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise
Is there a
around
fish?
us.
Yes, there is a fish.
England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return.
Hi Radix, how are you today?
The Nornir have spoken. You will betray Sigurd.
No! This is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against
Did you
his
say
friends.
something?
It can be done.
Just asked how are you
Betray
today?
Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors.
Wait a minute!
Not have come alone. I should find the others.
I'm doing kind of okay, but fuck this heat. How warm it is at the moment. Happy to hear that you're kind of okay though. 22 Celsius. Blech. Feel like 24. Lovely.
I have
have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should...
Whistling.
Sigurd must know about this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how warm it is here. That's probably also way too warm. But I'm happy, like, at the moment, inside it's like, yeah, it's comfy. It is warm, but it's not like time to die warm. But I take it the cats are probably happy about it.
We wait. Kjotve grows stronger.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day.
They went to the
drop
balcony as
by
soon
drop.
as you came home and opened the door.
Polluted our waters.
God save her. What happened?
What are you melting there?
3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting
That's
brings.
how weird
We
creatures
must
like.
answer this insult.
How warm is
It
too
came from
warm
Nod,
for a cat?
that
I
whaling
do not
village
know.
under Kjotve's
Because
control.
like
We hid him there.
back in the
Burn it
time
down
when
before Kjotve learns his
I
spies
lived
are
with
dead.
Diana,
sent more.
still the cat.
I can search the village while you round
She
up the
would
crew.
participate.
No
Like
need.
if I would
I
go
will
to
send
sauna
Hytham to search
and
the
wouldn't throw the water
You
on
can
the
rely
glass,
on him while we are away.
she would participate. She would
Do you mean to join us?
come there and lay next to me while I was sitting in the sauna.
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you.
She was just
But this
super
will
happy
be far
about
from
it.
my
It
first
was
battle.
weird. So
I do
I
not
don't
like
know
this, but
if
I
there
will
is
not
thing
stop you.
existing like too warm for the cats. They go sauna as well. Huh, okay.
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Destroy Kjotve's supplies. Gotcha. Oh, I have to manually take off that from there. Oh, that's mine. I forgot I haven't taken a picture. We used the sauna mostly as a storage room, but we tested it once and yep, found them there. Ah, the cats are like, hell yes. This is the thing. And 15.4. What is it unlocked?
This wind would fill the sail. Warriors! Drengir! When I was away,
15.4
far
sounds
from
optimal.
these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end.
It is hotter, I
Afraid
think.
I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Notval from Kjotve.
Sorry, I can't
Tonight
see
his
that.
heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, for they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven Clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolfkist. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
He had no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
Windows thermometer say 21.6. Oh, 15 Celsius seems fine. Yeah, exactly. It's warm, but it's not too warm. Not in the sun right now, but might have been. I haven't dared to what's outside. Or gone outside. 16 Celsius with rain there. Ooh. They word it differently. Huh. Won't call it as they would like. Ah, yes. Yes. Now I see your evil plan. Well, if you don't mind me asking, why do you need to go to suffer in there? Test there. 2 of those, you get a raise and bonus for each one. Ooh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds really good. I don't know why. Well, I do hope that it's gonna be as pleasant travels as possible, because yep, that city can be uncomfortable to travel in. Oh, rude fucker. Find a berry supply vacan. Indeed, you have like 2.5 kilometers to the test locations you probably walk. Yeah, it's probably the easiest and nicest way to go, I feel like. Oh, I thought that that was an enemy, okay.
Ships are coming!
Come! We've outstayed our welcome. We outstayed our welcome, uh-huh. It's good for you, steal it before I do. There's something over there. But I don't think I can. Bonk. Bonk. Look at this. Book of Knowledge. But you get a hotel breakfast. Oh, yes. Yes. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Immediately. Your dad told me a story of how, when he visited Helsinki, in the beginning of the 70s, they drove over the bridge and looked down. There were probably close to 100 people sitting down for some reason. Your dad thought it was workers who were taking a break. On closer inspection, you realized it was all trunks. I said, whoop-a! Then. Okay, I guess we go back. How rude!
Raven Clan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
Let me check out if it's somehow doing something weird. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, it says.
Nice. You met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed.
You have trolled?
I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need. This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south?
That's
you may
not
ask
on
him
me.
yourself.
I haven't wrote the command.
My lord?
Thank you, uncle. And you
I
are
don't even know
Sigurd of
this
the
is-
Raven
no,
Clan.
well.
Is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King.
All we had to do
was follow the damn train, CJ.
That I see, and I honor it.
Is
for I have
the
not come
stream
to
still
war against you,
working
but for you,
perfectly splendid and
request of
no
your
issues nor
Canny
lags or anything like that
Was
on
this
it?
the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven Clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor.
It looks fine for
The
you.
Wandering
Okay,
King
thank
will
you.
tip our
Think all
fortunes.
good. Right.
Any man who wishes to see the end of Kjotve is a friend of mine. We thank you, King Harald.
Your trust in me will be repaid.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold.
Yes, you still look
We
great.
welcome your help. But I
Yes, I
must
agree.
lead the
Really, it
charge.
looks great today.
I see.
Got it on
Is this a
4
question of honor?
ATP.
It is.
Okay.
Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord
But
northeast.
whatever is comfortable
Will
to
you
you
join
or
us?
tolerable.
Hold a moment. You captain
Or
our
it could
longship,
be bigger.
Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I've waited too many years for this day.
Or rather
When
a
Kjotve
small
stands
camp
before
than
us. Give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
Yeah, it just has a
Cannot
small
battle
screen
this
for
game.
working.
He's
480p
either
is
a young
usually as
fool
good as 1080 at this size.
Deceptively wise.
Fair.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
This war is near its end. Mm-hmm. Don't think that has ever worked like that, but sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. At least game was the size of the game, and the game would be this small in the corner like you now. But then you don't see the game. Damn it, I'm gonna... oh. There should be such a redemption. Might have to make one. This is 1 million points. Full screen transparent queen, yes. Okay, that's nice. There is a game. Yes. Q is a troll. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Are we collecting Gelfling souls? Mayhaps. May could. Shall go outside a bit. Okay, enjoy the outside. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully we see you later on again. And thank you for the lurk.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
We do indeed, and we are ready to fight. King Harold's forces are well in place. Only give the word.
I will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to Kjotve at the gate of his fortress. A battle to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
Kjotve robbed my father of all honor and dignity. I will win it back.
When honor is at stake, let none interfere. And if Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors, and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Eivor, a word!
Basim, Hytham. This feud is not yours, yet you fight it all the same. I find that strange.
You find it strange because you are wrong.
Wrong?
Our clan, the Hidden Ones, have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
You came from Miklagard to kill Kjotve yourself.
We did. Or rather, we came so that Hytham could kill him. My apprentice has been studying this target for many months.
Is Kjotve's reputation so great outside Norway?
Not his reputation alone, but the order to which he belongs. Something of a rival clan to our own.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the Hidden Ones. But Kjotve is mine. My family's honor is at stake.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
So no need to fight with Temlek, but I want to kill him!
Sigurd Horsa! Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only here to watch me feed your innards to my raven.
Look at this! Once again, Abel Wolfkist appears to take a swipe at me.
This is my father's shame. Today I take back the honor he lost. I call a home game! Here!
Awesome armor.
Against the Oathbreaker!
I will make you beg, as your father begged, Wolfkist. Squeal, as your mother squealed.
I don't like him.
You destroyed my life! I will take yours!
You are weak, like your father was weak. You dance better.
Oh, I don't have healing items. Well, shit, man.
You cannot avoid your death. Taste the fear.
Well, there is no time for mistakes then.
Come, embrace your destiny.
blade will drink your blood!
Your flesh will feed my wolves!
Ooh. Ooh. Ow. 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 You're hurting me.
You will rot!
What? Cheater. I am so proud of you. Wow. Okay.
Shameful trick for the kid. You are.
Look at that. It's a nice amount of damage. Ooh. Big boo boo. Bonk. Smack.
Rise, Eivor. And awaken.
Odin? What do you want of me?
You have won your prize, Wolf-Kissed. The glory of my death.
Have you watched the game before, Sunderland? Or to be fair, like, how many of the chat has seen the game before or played it?
Your coward father, this empty sacrifice. Heed the price of our war, Wolf-Kissed. The harvest of
You have
3
seen very little.
dead generations. All their names unknown. It all means nothing.
Haven't seen this. Okay.
No.
My clan will not be forgotten!
I fought as I did, as hard as I did, to survive, for I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Ravenclan!
This just reminds me like how special the first game was.
Come forward
Like
if you must.
there was still
Into the crucible of your doom.
feathers that you bloodied
Father is dead,
to
Thorin.
blood of their enemy.
His debt repaid! Open the gates and you will be spared!
Wallow in shit, Wolf-Kissed. Archers, take aim!
Raven! Show no mercy!
Archers, fire!
Okay, so I can climb in there.
Forward to glory!
Yeah, I can. Wait. Oh, hello there. Oops. Ow! Ow! Ooh. Hi Thompsa, how are you today? His son has his own PC. Aw, nice!
Odin is with us!
Monk! Stomp! Awesome. Oh, yeah, how is Thompsa?
Take down the gate!
Smack! Okay, we need to take that off. Oh, there is gold. I have no time for your bullshittery. I must go and get the gold. A little bit sick, but you're fine. Aww. Sorry to hear you're a little bit sick, but hopefully it goes away soon. Wait, I can see that. Okay, so... There it is. Moment in the balcony, and the apartment feels colder. Nice. Something at least. Well, this was not exactly what I tried and had in my mind, but sure, as long as it works, it works. Spill their blood, yes.
Watch my back. This is life.
Oh, it's a big boo-boo! Come here, big boo-boo. No, it's fine, big boo-boo. No, big boo-boo, no! Haha! Bonk! Bonk! Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get up anytime soon. I could be wrong though, you know. I think most of the people who are from Helsinki, they're earlier here, but not at the moment. Could be wrong though. Okay, so no stomping. today? Yeah, not the greatest today, but just one of those days. How are you though? There is something. Fine, you look about public transport by yourself. I would assume that they have like those nice apps as we do in this city. Like one of those that shows you exactly where the bus is going, where is it, and everything basically. I would assume they have those. But you hate apps. I know you do, but at the same time, like, with that kind of stuff, it's fucking useful. Like, really, it makes things way less stressful. Luckily you have air conditioning above you, so long middle finger to summer and sun. Cool to see you playing Valhalla. I've been doing well, enjoying colder weather here in Australia. Your kind of weather. Aw, that is lovely.
Pursuit of vengeance has made you predictable.
You are a shadow
Oh, no.
of the Father Gorn, weak and witless.
And you will leave this place.
Siis mietin vaan, että luulis, että niillä olisi joku sellainen appi, koska täällä... Ja siis tää ei oo mikään isoimpia kaupunkeja mun ymmärtääkseni. Tai no periaatteessa isoimpia, mutta ei isoin. Niin luulis, että olisi joku yksinkertainen appi, joka toimisi. Every other Finnish people be like, yay summer, you're waiting for winter. I'm still waiting to find that person who is yay summer, because so far everyone else that I have heard, including me, has been like, ah, it's way too warm. So, I'm still waiting for that person who is like, yes, warm. I'm like, I'm dying, allergies, woo! Tarviihan se tili. No voi vittu. Aika polttaa puhelin. Sorry for the random finish.
Let the coward go! Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The Scouts will sing of this night.
We have won the day. Gorm escaped. Fled north to King Harald's domain.
Let that bruised piglet run where he may. His father is dead. His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryjavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop. And listen.
No
You
joo.
have reclaimed your
Kyllä
honor.
ymmärrän.
Enjoy the night's victory. Tomorrow, we will celebrate.
Right, brother. You're always right.
Guthormur, relay news of our victory to your nephew, the king.
I have done so already, Sigurd. He'll be more than pleased, and will ensure you pride of place at his holding at Ulrichstadir.
Tell him we will come, battle-flushed and singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to Father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
So basically, our arch nemesis died in a couple of hours. Nice. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Be raven noises, yes. Though there is something that bothers me. If we leave this area, because I know that this area is one of those that we will get forward and we will have to leave this area. So if we leave this area, will we ever be able to come back here? Just simple yes or no. I don't want to know anything else. I don't want to know when or how or something like that. I just want to know, will we ever be able to get back here? Yes or no? Yep. Okay, thank you. You think you're the only one in your friends group that hates summer. You don't have any allergies, but you hate the heat and you burn easily in the sun. Well, I am freaking allergic to everything, so I hate summer. I'm not extremely big fan of any kind of bugs either. And due to my abilities of drink water and other reasons, I get really easily dehydrated. So temperatures like that can cause real issues very, very fast for me, so I'm not too big fan of it. I'm not at all. I've been overheated for 2 days now. It has been 20 Celsius this year, last 2 days. Oh no. Yeah. And overall, like, what the fuck is it called in English? Because I got a few of those dehydrations very easily, and then, well, auringonpistos, lämpöhalvaus, heat stroke, yeah, like all the fucking combinations. So, do I like summer? Not really, no. I like the fact that I can go outside with, you know, lesser amount of clothing than in the winter time. But then also the sunlight is just like, time to burn. And yes, I know it makes me sound even more as a vampire. Sunlight burns me. And of course the allergy to garlic, yes. And light sensitive eyes and burning in the sunlight. Allergy to garlic, yes. And the fact that I prefer sleep at the daytime. Nightfall. I wish it was autumn all the time. Yeah, autumn is nice. Because then, you know, everything dies. Also, favorite drink is blood. Well, at least you don't sleep in a coffin, right? Not at the moment. I would like to, but, you know, owning a coffin bed is quite expensive. Oh, I found the line of this. Okay, so where exactly is this thing? It's right here. Here on top of it. Which I should have, like, put there. Right, Sir, could you like... Thank you. Still a little bit lower. Just a little bit. Maybe how hard it is to build coffin bed. Maybe I should try to build one. Maybe. But also, like, it does cause the issue of, like... Well, not in my case, because that never happens. But think about bringing somebody home and then be like, yeah, so here is my bed. And it's a coffin. So, that would be slightly... No judgment. And yes, I know there was probably far more easier way to go here as well, but you know, the most ridiculous way is always the funniest way. Try to sleep on a kitchen table. I have actually. Due to scout camp. Or like a scout, like one of those. And the thing is, we actually were sleeping inside of a cabin, and all of the places were kind of sort of taken. And my friend slept under the table, and I slept on the top of the table. Imagine waking up on a tablecloth. Imagine waking up when someone puts down their morning coffee. Wine days tonight, oh my goodness. Spills the hot coffee on your belly, oh my god. No! It's wasting the coffee. Sorry. Or the table. Wasting the coffee. No. No! Well, you was the first who got some coffee at the table. Oh, fair. Always wasting coffee. Ratings. Sacrilege. Sorry, I just threw you under the bus. I have come for the gold.
I tell ya. Hey, what?
Bonk! Stop! Smack! Smack!
Need to get on the other side.
Let me in! Oh, come on. I'm just here for the gold, not for your lives. Smack! Smack! Where are you going? Stop! Now, very, stealing tea. Oh, yes. Perhaps. She says as she slaughters everyone, yes. Yoo-hoo! Smack! There is ladders. But okay, can I go? Please? Please? Please! Escape queen. Please, please, please! I'll never get rid of it. That kill was some Ubisoft sends their regards and your chats. Please, please! Please, friend! Please! I'll probably forget that in a month or so. Until then it's gonna be please, please! Queen is a friend! Please! Yes, we did watch the Dark Crystal and the Skeksis murder. Hi Polly! How are you today? You got the game a couple of days ago, like the game. Happy to hear. We don't place coffee, but every office does. One person present, make 10 cups. Drink maybe 2. Leave the rest for someone else to clean up. It's heresy. Straight out heresy burning. Hello there!
What is all this? Who bangs the drums of war?
Look at you! A battle-hardened Vikinger! Just what we need.
Oh, and what do you need this battle-hardened warrior for?
One day, we will be the greatest warriors beneath our banner. Skulls will write songs of the wolf pack, but we must first practice our raiding.
Going on a raid. Then we shall raid. 3 wolves and I will be fourth to your lead.
Wolfpack! Onwards!
Wolfpack!
They ran. 4 warriors, like 4 limbs of one clawing body. Each limb built to kill, destroy. They arrived at the village. Torches, axes, and blades at the ready. Ready for the slaughter. The war! His insides are all out.
think we killed all. And you was at that age. You played with Legos and pooed your pants. Maybe ate some sand.
Loot! Beauteous loot! Hack silver is stuffed into the big wolf's purse. Together, the wolf pack.
Yeah, when I was that age, I was
wreckage of the enemy village. Nothing remains but
playing video games with my big brother and then fighting with the wooden swords with my big brother. I think we also had the crossbow made by my grandpa and regular bows as well. You put far too much money and time into this game. But did you like it? By the way, how fucked up is it that most of the boys at least have played war as a child? In both armor and weapons sometimes, as well as the XP boost. As I said, like, did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? And relatives bought toy guns for you.
A successful raid.
Yes! With your help, we slaughtered the Raven clan for good.
Yeah, some of the best fun I had was the DLC to this game.
Just like
And I would
Chuck
say it's
Vigil's
worth it.
stories. One day I'll be just like him.
Legos don't digest well. Why have you eaten Legos? Were they delicious?
Gutless young raiders. I'll see you wolves on another battlefield one day.
Because they didn't fit into their nose. Probably. You haven't eaten any Lego pizzas, as far as you know. Okay.
Your clan is a foul stench.
Yoo-hoo!
We are strong, Ernie.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me, you are the winner. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel. Oh, how exciting. Ah, we drink.
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, Sealface, and say that again!
I said your stench is strong. That's your only strength. Your stench.
I will feed your teeth, wrapped in your tongue back out.
Ha! Easy. Did Vikings actually have so gorgeous beards and hair back in the day? Ask from Finn. Easy. Anyways, we were supposed to go here.
You have
just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
You need to find a friend to go to Singapore with you and eat only vending machine food. Sounds it's actually really cool.
Leave it for another day. We are here
That sounds
under
like epic
Harald's
trip.
truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
What
Here's a seed
do the
stain
vending
on his
machines
father's
eat then?
trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Imagine wanting a
Not tonight,
Viking and not a man. Friends Renaissance flexible. Hi Aloha Ferret, how are you today?
Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
Japan apparently has some cool vending machines, so I have heard. And I think they also
Besides
have
the
like
He will heal.
was it?
but
Because I
never
have
fully
lots of
recover.
few documents about
It is fortunate
just
that you
out
were
of
able to
interest
succeed
and, well, can't
where he
sleep, so
failed.
time to watch documents.
resolve was strong.
There was something that
When you slew
drinks that have
Kjotve,
already lost
did you
their
see a sigil on
expiration
him?
date, or
Silver,
that the expiration
the
date
size
was
of my
close
palm,
by,
bearing
or
the
something
symbol
like that,
of an
and
ash
they
tree.
are like far more cheaper than the other ones.
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is
How
kept.
are you?
If you
Not the
wish to
greatest.
see him without
I'm
anyone
impressed,
the
but you're
wiser,
not gonna make
there is a
fuss about
trick
it.
I can
Okay.
teach you.
Well,
Already looking
if
for
you feel
another
like you want to
princess?
talk about it, my DMs are
All right,
open, but if you
I'll
don't
bite.
feel like not,
What do I do?
then no.
Use your
necessary.
cloak to
But I wish
obscure
I
your
could help you.
face. Blend
But yeah,
into
today
the
isn't
crowd.
treating me too well either.
Divert attention.
Yes,
Hide
Radix, I do
in
know.
plain
I'll
sight.
end it somewhere. But yeah, I do hope that you feel better soon.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom,
How was your week?
allegiance hardly matters to me.
It has been a
Suppose there's
roller
no
coaster
shame in
of
using
emotions, I
deception
can
when
tell you
honor is
that.
at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try.
You have to go back and next starting to be like stone. See you. Thank you for stopping
A
by.
few
Radix.
things you should know
I
before you
appreciate it.
step into
Have
his
a lovely
camp.
rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you
Walking
tomorrow
unseen
again.
through hostile territory is an
And
exercise in
DMs are
subtlety.
open if you feel like. Okay, good for you.
A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance.
But
Remain
as I have
far
said,
from
like,
watchful eyes,
that is not
and you will
something
be
that you will see
invisible.
here. I
Do not
am
draw blade or hammer,
perfectly
for
fine
these
with
and
ruining
other
my
subtle
relationships
wounds can break your
RL. I don't need to
disguise.
do it in video games too. Sounds like you need a ferret to sneak in your DMs. Perhaps.
And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Annar kostur að höggva hann af.
Gorm is there, in the camp ahead.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
This game is massive and long. So I have heard, but yeah, please do not tell too much about it since it's my first playthrough, and I prefer going completely blind in there without having any clue or any idea what I'm gonna do.
You dare not break
have
the
a
king's
heart,
peace here.
and since
fuck
you know
you
you
and your
don't
god
mean everything
talk.
out someone's heart, and
What
something
say you to that?
means heart, you guts, and what?
You can beat me.
I haven't ripped
But you will
out
not
anyone's heart.
Not under Harald's
But
truce.
I still would think that the most cutest thing on earth is
You are
sending a
all
piece of your heart
subject
to
to King
someone. Because you
Harald's
can do
truce.
that
Break
surgically
his peace and you will
and
be
put it
cast
in
out
resin
of
and
Alexstad.
make a necklace out of it, and it's cute.
I will give
You
you
just
no
make me a
trouble.
joke. Guess not a good one. Oh, don't worry, it's just me.
You
I
were
don't
shattered
mostly
to
get
this world
jokes.
without honor, Gorm.
Or I
And you
ruined
will
them.
leave
That
this
is another
earth
thing.
Dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Or the blood wild
Keep
thing.
crowing,
That's also.
Eivor. You only
really,
make
really
yourself an
fucking
easier
cute.
target.
You can make a blood vial out of your lover's blood and make a necklace out of it.
Started. I should find Sigurd.
It's kind of wholesome, you think? Yeah, it is. I do have a... Was it like Dark Souls coloring book signed with somebody's blood? And that was quite a damn cute, not gonna lie. It's a small amount of blood, nothing major. Yeah, exactly. I'm disappointed. No one reacted. What the fuck? Anyways. No swap. It's certainly not the weirdest thing. True. Hi Revas, how are you today?
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come. Oh, gods. I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
Many of you knew my father, Halfdan the Black. A great man who achieved great things.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple.
If it
the
isn't
crops
the
have
game
never
of
grown
all
taller.
Finishmen in snow
They buried
mountains.
his ass in ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river.
How is Revas? And hi
A vast
Stevie,
kingdom
how are
of
you today?
warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood
Nope,
has been
we have
spilled
0
fighting one
mountains.
another. Today, we
You're
unify
good, happy to hear.
and turn our
And
blades
few old
outward to
men.
conquer new lands.
You're trying so hard
And
to
who
eat
better
while
to lead us to
defending your
glory than
breakfast.
me?
Oh no, are the
I
cats
was
trying to
blooded before the
participate?
age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree?
Eating syrup?
Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together. We fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no grudge. May the fates grant you good luck.
My king, I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death. Background, you lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a
Mr.
serious
Finn
charge,
was saying
Gorm,
he's
and a
nice
false
to
one
you.
at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
So that's how his name
The floor
gets
is yours,
changed.
King
Now his
Styrbjörn.
moon. Okay.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood.
It is time to
Our
hydrate.
victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You drink-addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son. He is ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of Ragnarok are clear. We will speak again soon.
His hair is L'Oreal Paris hair. Because he's perfect.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you dream of a glorious future, Eivor? A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I dream of a glorious death, but not at the cost of betraying my family.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
You have nothing to fear from me, King Harald. My loyalty lies with my brother Sigurd, and I bear you no ill will.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me. Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
You there! What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come closer.
Wait, so we're back at home. Not home, at home.
Are you one of Harald's men?
I am. The king wishes to make a survey of the land he now rules. Nothing more.
Let me ask, are you one of the conquered? Did Harald take your lands as well?
No. My family has lived under his banner since the days of his father, Halfdan the Black.
Well, welcome to Fornburg, warrior.
I need to take off the hood, because otherwise it's...
What lies ahead?
Why it lets me still attack them? That's slightly weird and suspicious. Just a little bit.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in.
He teleported out of it! He didn't open the door, he just... I think he's ghost.
Where will we live?
This game makes you conflicted, and on one hand you really enjoyed it, and like the combat and the characters.
Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me
But on
into
the other,
despair.
when you went to the
cannot
completely
stay in
honest
Norway.
route,
Not under
because you
Harold's
have to
boot.
loot
Not
everything,
without
it became a
fueling more
nightmare.
war.
I can imagine.
So we push forward.
I can imagine,
to
because
newer
that
lands.
is what happened to me with the Odyssey. And,
To England.
yeah, that...
There make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons
And it
of
legit
Ragnar
felt like a
Lothbrok have been in
really
England
boring
8
job.
winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
Yeah, it's a big
More
game,
than
so
enough, wife.
it's left a horrible
Of the
taste in
4
your mouth.
kingdoms
Aww.
of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages, I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him.
And
It's
each
within my
time you
rights to
think
claim
of
his
it,
goods.
you can only
Our
remember the
leaving
horrible
must
task
not
of
be an
clearing
assault on
every
my
single
father.
marker on the map.
It is a time of
Not
renewal
maps.
for us.
Yeah.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud
Because one
hanging
map
over
wasn't
us.
even enough.
It is a
Exactly.
wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harold's troops. How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Suspicious. Welcome back, Interito. You have arrived safely to Mods. Nice. That is good to hear.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you?
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harold's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly?
I
What are you
didn't
planning?
expect any less.
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon, other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, What would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend themselves, a fair gelt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an
I
uncertain
didn't kill any
future?
of their
Here
guys.
you could be a king's hero, Eivor.
In fact, this game is
Your
pretty
name
accurate representation of
across
our
Harold's
little
many
trip to
kingdoms.
school when he was younger.
I will not be captive.
Never
to
played
another
this, got
man's
enough when you
cruel
saw a
desire.
streamer getting stuck inside
My
the rook in
destiny
like first
is my
15
own.
minutes of the gameplay. Nice.
Eivor speaks for both of us, Father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
Dun, dun, dun.
The time for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool! Put some muscle into those pools!
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The Sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for that. Raggi, sing a song to lift our hood.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
You honor your ancestors when you joined the military and vowed to defend the stupid country with your life if necessary. Oh
You know
dear.
England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the Sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny!
To England! To England! For Valhalla!
We completed the tutorial. I would say not bad for today. Julia sent you pictures from yesterday. Well, there is ways to skip it. You say you insane or have physical illnesses or something that stops you from there. And then some certain issues are also something that can be the way that it stops you from going there. Also on PS4, run marathons in these loading screens. Oh dear. Oh, and the thing in 23rd of this month is at 10 AM. Right. I'll see how it's going. You skipped it first, but then you got bored in life and shit happened. Went there so you would have time to figure shit out without government whining about unemployment stuff. Here when you're gonna say that they tell you you're gonna fix it inside and send you are units. Oh dear.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic
Funny
field
enough, you
has
couldn't
increased by
join
a
the
factor
USA
of
military even if you
50,000.
wanted to.
This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis
I
that
needed to
never
say that
burns
yesterday,
away.
but kind of forgot.
Unfortunately,
no
we're
worries.
stumped as to why this is happening. And if we cannot find an answer
You
soon, it
remind
may
me
change the way we
closer.
live, the way we communicate, even the
if
way
I'm
we
available.
evolve forever.
Dr. Circa
I'm gonna
went
go,
on to
but
say,
thanks for this stream. Thank you for stopping
you
by.
more electrolytes.
Stop by and appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your
Ooh,
day
you
and
improved
enjoy
citrus
the
flavor.
ice hockey game.
Thanks, Sean.
Your asthma and messed up knees made you eligible for
How do
any
we
service.
fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Skeleton!
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
It is Mr. Skeleton! Hi Nemi, how are you today? That said, while you wouldn't want to join it, you do have immense respect for those who serve.
It's beautiful. But it's not normal.
You okay? A bit tired? Sounds good. Hopefully you do get some rest eventually.
I should do this more often. Relaxing.
Absolutely not. No relaxing.
Did you get my tea?
Oof. Mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
Dirty, minty
I don't care
water.
what you call it, Sean.
Lovely.
Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
One day, maybe you'll be able to rest. Hopefully.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
Oh, by the
How
way,
is
Steve,
Guillermo
are we gonna
status
kill some
Comfortable?
zombies on an island
Felt
later?
pretty stable
It
after a
depends
while.
on. It depends on.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
I might have to go to store. That depends on. And then I kind of think about warming up sauna, but that also depends on do I want to re-dye my hair today or tomorrow.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
So I'll
I
let you
did.
know if it happens.
One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well,
Just like
most
tea
of
and
North
coffee,
America just
well, a
lost its
source of
GPS
life
service,
and
so
sanity, or just dirty
that's what I
water.
mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win,
But it wasn't
we
whiskey,
lose.
like the
Okay, we're all set.
what it means
Whenever
in
you're ready, you
Latin
can
was
jump
like
back in.
to water
You mind
of
if I put
life
some
or
music on?
something like that.
Go
So
for it. That's quite nice. Soothing. Sean has been busy.
Hello, Layla.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
poor muddy bones.
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer. Yes.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar. And tattoo it on my leg.
Well, you know, that doesn't need to be tattooed on the leg, but sure.
This is over.
Fish.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it.
That's from Odyssey.
Let's have a look.
Yes, very, very interesting stories. Definitely read it all. That doesn't open, okay. So what have we put in the trash can? File corrupted.
I lived. I died. And now I sleep.
Why is that PC honking? Yes.
And in my
It's
sleep
Revas's
I
PC.
dream.
Oh, look, you remember that you have a close now for the hair. Yes.
To the doom that will grip the earth once again.
That doesn't stop my hair, hands to be blue though.
Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all.
Because sometimes you just don't care. And it wouldn't be the first time.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences. So, well, let me know what you think. Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway. So, turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
No, come on, Sean. Turn that thing off.
Oh, hold on. I like what you said there. I want to get this for posterity. Say it again, nice and loud.
Seriously?
Sure, come on. If nothing else, it'll give me leverage with your old man.
Ah, that's your angle. Nice. What I said was, I wish I hadn't been born into the Assassins. I wish I had chosen this life. Is that good enough?
Sure, but why is that?
Because choice is the central idea of our creed. It underpins
Headphones
everything,
telling me
right?
that it should be
It's about
time to
free
go.
will. It's about seeing the evidence before you and saying,
Classic
yes,
song.
this is what I want. Or, no, this isn't for me. But when you're born into a group like this, or any other, like I was, you get mixed signals. You get told over and over again, this is what we believe. These are the rules. This is reality. No deviation. And if you question it, oh, they look at you like you killed a puppy.
Permitted.
That's hardly free will. It's a weird irony when free will is your central belief, but nobody wants you to believe otherwise. I don't know how to say it exactly, but I always thought there was something self-destructive about our creed. If free will is the most important moral guidepost we have, we should be free to ignore it. To choose submission, for example. You know what I mean? Like, we should be free to side with the Templars. If it's really my choice, I could do that.
Right. It's almost self-refuting. A democracy could democratically elect a dictator or choose to get rid of democracy altogether. Within our creed is the seed of its own destruction. That's what makes it powerful, I think. And fragile.
Right. The more freedom you have, the more risky it is, you know? Anyway, my dad has mellowed over the years, but he was strict when we lived on the farm. He ran a tight ship. I never got the impression that I was free to choose my path forward. Our creed, our tenets, they were drilled into my head
By the time I was a teenager, I was following these rules out of a sense of duty. This was just what we did.
That happens to a lot of organizations over time. A stagnation sets in, you know? A fundamentalism.
Yeah. Following the rules becomes more important than achieving whatever goal you set out for yourself. And people start to lose sight of the reason the rules exist.
That's called deontology, or a form of it. Following a rule for its own sake, and not for the consequences it has.
Yeah, but that feels backwards, doesn't it?
Well, I think so. Following a rule is the easy part. Praying, taking a sip of wine, munching on a wafer. Rituals that give comfort.
But that's just going through the motions. It makes people feel like they're doing something. When the hard work is, well, actually getting off your ass and doing something productive. I think people just want boundaries. Tight boundaries. They want to see the four walls that pen them in.
I don't disagree.
Anything outside that, anything that makes life more complex, that's scary.
Talking a lot.
That's why I envy you. You chose this life. You went through that process and you decided, yes, I believe in this.
Sure. It didn't stop me from being an insufferable know-it-all as a teenager, but I see your point.
I would have loved to have been a know-it-all. I knew nothing. Not until you guys found me. Yeah. It wasn't until I met you, and Bex, and Lucy, that I knew. I knew I wanted to be an assassin.
Oh, thanks, Des. Come here. Bring it in, bud. I don't normally like touching, but I'll make an exception now.
I am not hugging you.
You sure? Because I smell very nice today.
Can't you just turn that off?
I bet that is a long one as well. So we are just gonna skip it and hop in here back. Guess we could talk to her. My goodness, got stuck.
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am.
It's a trap, he's going to stab him, most likely.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead.
That's
Layla,
suspicious.
You okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
Imagine being
We
stuck
have
on a ship
transcript
in
if
the
you're
game.
looking for something. I can
No.
go and...
Yeah, for a week. Oh, that would be lovely.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... That message led us here, to this place, to a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the
Welcome
only
back.
lead we
Your
have.
shitty phone has a
Our
shitty
only
battery,
chance
so
at
it takes a
fixing
shitty
this
ass
planet
time to
before
charge.
it's too late.
Aww.
Here it is.
Sorry to hear, but welcome back in. For a moment.
I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another
You might
death.
get a new one for your birthday. When is your birthday?
Unsettling, that is.
If you don't mind me asking. How is the game?
That pulse in the message.
Has been good so far.
Are you sure
Nothing
it's just
special.
coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Nexium?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely
This
unpacified.
game has so much
There will be
DLC
eyes
too.
watching us from the trees.
Not the
with
past
bows
in
drawn
Norway.
and
Go
traps
back to
set.
Norway then.
We must be wary. Randvi, dig in your oars. All standing.
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. But let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood. May Thor bless you all on your way. We will see you soon.
Sail on.
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, but they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town?
Hi Handfire, how are you
Laying
today?
brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them, like our sacrifices to Odin, the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same
Exactly,
of us.
exactly.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off.
They just made some fine mushroom burgers and sunflower buns.
Look there!
Oh,
What are they doing?
delicious.
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways of Christians really so unfamiliar to you?
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull up over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it, somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
What are you doing?
Alright, and I think this is probably a perfect spot to leave it then. Alright, because yeah, next moment is gonna take a while, so we are gonna save it up. Cannot save the game right now. 40 minutes overtime. Yeah, just a that bit. Just a that bit. Also a therapy. Work in Finland. You guys have registered therapists in the healthcare system. Know any massage therapists? Be looking to source a good massage table. I have no any kind of experience of that, and I'm not sure even what do you mean, so sadly I cannot give any good information about it. But yes, it is also sadly my moment to disappear since we are slightly 40 minutes over time, and I do need to go and find something to eat and pretend that I do something else than play video games all the time. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hopefully see you all then. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bye bye.